Hey, VOD watchers, I want you to tell me your favorite game or movie or whatever to watch for Halloween. Let me know in the comments. And as always, if there's a good moment in the stream, let me know in the comments with a little timestamp. It really helps when I'm making highlights videos or whatever. This is the Hanged Man. This is the last game in the Strange Man series, as I guess it's called. There's the Crooked Man, which we played, the Sandman, which we're gonna play next, actually, totally out of order, but that's my bad. The Boogeyman, which had absolutely delightful, just stunning, clumsy voice acting that was honestly super endearing. Um, and finally, there's the Hanged Man, and so it's kind of set in the same universe as the earlier games, but it doesn't matter if you didn't see the other games. They don't usually. The Boogeyman did reference the prior games a little bit, just barely. A couple of the characters that were in that game happened to be in the other games. I don't know what kind of crossover deals will be in this. I'm going in totally blind. But this is the Hanged Man. Let's get ready to get hung. Hey, Nevu Nevu. This is a horror game. Oh, hold up. YouTube chat. You gotta be on screen. Hold on. Go ahead and read the horror game. Expect usual content warnings for horror game. Probably disturbing stuff. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone, by the way. Happy freaking Halloween. I hate that. The YouTube chat thing is so weird. I have to input the URL for the stream every time. There we go. Hey, Nightbot. How you doing? So, please adhere to the following rule, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm enjoying some tea. One of the spookiest drinks, as we all know. Got somebody jacking off in the background. It's a good background sound effect. Happy quarantine. Yeah, we are in my state's third coronavirus peak. It's great. And my work has actually started to take it seriously again. I am not allowed yet to work from home, but the other programmer is. So probably gonna ask my boss about that Monday. Oh well. This Japanese style postbox like always sticks out in my mind. There was a thing in Bunny Must Die you had to do with a postbox. I was like, that's a postbox? But yes, that's what Japanese postboxes look like apparently. The bakery, it's closed. Speaking of postboxes, too late to mail in your ballot. Please make sure to vote. Either vote in person on election day or drop off your ballot. That's right, Parker. Drop it off in an official drop box if your state has those. Mine doesn't. But I already voted early, Parker. You have been very loud today. Yes, you have. Very loud boy. That's right. I don't know what his deal is, but he's very loud. Oh, I want fish. Juice. Can I drink the juice and consume juice?
Come to buy something? We close at 8, so make it quick.
Yes, voice acting. Okay, so the last time I almost turned off the voice acting, because it was like bad, but it was like good bad. It's not, the thing with the voice acting last time, it was a bunch of YouTubers actually. It kind of made me jealous, but it's a bunch of people in completely different rooms in different recording setups, reading lines, like just reading the line, not really like in the same situation, and they kind of got better as it went on, but it was just a delightful, amateur vibe to it. I honestly like that kind of stuff. It's that kind of so bad it's good vibe. Anyway, I hope we're getting some of that this time. So that's me. I have health. Usually the health is a lie in these kind of games. Oh, that's a loud beep. There we go. That's me. We gonna Parker? Why are you so loud? He's been yelling at me all day, and I don't know why. I even gave him a treat. I cleaned his water, cleaned his box. I tried to play with him. He didn't really want to play. I don't know what his deal is. Sometimes he's just loud. Cats are mysterious. Give me a ham radio. Give me the fish, Parker. All right, so this is fishing ware. I guess there's no point to the fish shop. Moo! Hi, Parker. You're not really very scary. You're the wrong color of cat too. It's all about the black cats, I'm sorry to say. That's right. I know it's bullshit, Parker, but yeah, that's right. You're so loud. Oh, I'm trying to do a new noise cancellation thing on my mic in OBS. I guess we only can go to the fishing shop. Okay. It seems to work pretty good. Let me know if the audio seems weird in any way, but that's right. I'm hoping it means I can turn off the noise gate. I kind of hate noise gates. Oh, there he goes.
Thinking of buying one? You've got a good eye. Those are old school.
You've got a good eye. Oh, I like this guy's voice. You've got a good eye. It's got that Flash game voice acting quality. Hi. Yes. That's right. That's right. That's right. I always thought it was dumb people like afraid of black cats and stuff. They're cute.
You go fishing often?
Speaking of black cats, though, I already recorded a video of that the new Halloween Google Doodle. Go play that, by the way. It's really good.
Hey,
No!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh God, my fucking ears! Jesus, that is
Manager,
loud.
I need some help here.
Ah, audio mixing, please. That is the loudest sound I've ever heard in my entire life.
What's your name, kid?
Oh my God! Oh, the voice acting is so good. Oh, I love this guy. What's your name, kid? Hi.
I said, what's your name? Urgh, what kind of brat just starts stomping on merchandise?
This guy's the best character ever. This is Chaos Wars tier. That's right, Parker. That's right.
Enough, kid. Give me your name and address. If you're gonna stay quiet, I'll let the cops deal with you.
No pop filter. No pop filter needed.
Is this your guardian's number?
Oh, somebody's got some echoes on there. Rest in pieces, Abyssrium. Yes, everyone mentions that all the time.
Not too far from here. Alright, let's ring him up.
If you ever want to know... Thanks, Parker. Thanks for knocking over my cowland. If you ever want to know not how to run a games community, look up Abyssrium. They did an incredible job at ruining things. Oh, that guy's fast. What do you mean sub key? Is there a dom key?
So you're David, right? You're this kid's guardian?
The skepticism in his voice. Delightful.
Cousin, I'm sorry about what he did to the merchandise.
Cousin. Look, man, I'm evil. It's anime. I've got the shadow over my eyes. What more do you need to know? I'm gonna kill somebody within 5 minutes.
At least someone is. And the attitude on this guy. He won't even apologize. Won't even give his name.
This guy's great. I love him.
I'm sorry. I'll reimburse you, so please, just...
Well,
Awkward pause.
fine. But you better let his parents know about this.
It's tired me. I'll do Kermit voices for all of the characters like I do in my streams. You're gonna die, kid. Look at him. When somebody's following you in an anime with that
Does your
face...
mom know you're over here?
You're toast. You are...
Do you have somewhere to stay?
No, he doesn't.
Come to my place. You're hungry, I bet. I'll make you something.
Don't be nice to me. I'm the bad guy, probably. Nothing personnel, kid.
My wife's away from home for a while, so you're fine to stay here today.
You're fine to stay here with the loudest clock in the world. Oh, he's got those, like, triangle
No
cut
appetite?
sandwiches.
Are you off to bed already?
I don't know if I'm weird, but I never, when I make a sandwich, I never really cut it. I just eat it. I mean, I guess it's to keep the crap falling out, which is occasionally an issue, but I don't know. I guess it looks fancy that way.
You can sleep in my room tonight. It's at the end of the hall
Oh.
upstairs.
Oh, wait, no, we're cousins. Oh, I just got a dank Chivo, by the way. The Crooked Man. Oh, you can see it. Sometimes you can't see it when I use this recording method. A trash can. A microwave. A refrigerator. Oh, come on. You gotta give the descriptive text. You gotta be like, oh, it has the soot of being unused for many years and shit like that. Come on. I love descriptive text. You gotta put you back into it, you know? Ah. Let me call Grandma. Call G-Mom's reminder to vote.
Tomorrow, let's have a little talk.
I hear you've been stepping on people's shit. You ungrateful prick. Honey, I got little. Oh, neat. We have real sprites instead of just mirrored sprites. That's a good touch. Not sure what room in this. You shouldn't go in without permission. This guy's very polite. He won't go into like random rooms. I like only. How do I specifically have the exact understanding of which room to go into? Or that maybe the artist just didn't make the other rooms as possible. Mouse!
Whew, warm at last. I just about froze to death in your pocket there, Will.
Somebody's got the echoiest room ever.
You hear that? Let's have a talk. Oh, you know he's gonna be mad.
This is my pocket friend. You know, just pocket rat. Sometimes you get lonely in these corona times. You need to socially isolate. Have a rat friend.
How it goes. You do bad, people get mad. It's the way of the world.
So is this like the Sandman? The Sandman like seemed silly. We will play the Sandman. In fact, we will probably play the Sandman next Saturday. I've kind of decided, I guess I'll announce it now. I just have so much good Halloween-y stuff, and I love doing these streams. We're just going to keep going and pretend it's Spooktober every Saturday. We're going to do a spooky game. Kind of light horror, kind of like Ib and Yumi Nikki rather than like Dead Space and stuff. Whenever I stream real horror games, a lot less people watch anyway. Too spooky for their blood, I guess. Look at, oh, you can see the rat's butt. Beautiful pixel arting. A closet. This pile of books. Oh, give me better descriptive text. I love descriptive text. Come on. If you want to see really good descriptive text, play the Quest for Glory games. There's some point-and-click adventure. Any point-and-click adventure game from Sierra, really. Really good stuff. Quarantine hits hard. Might start talking. So how long you been in your house? This guy's...
What's up, Will? Let's hit the hay. Hey, don't tell me. Are you thinking maybe I should just beat it?
What are you suggesting, Mr. Mouse? I'm not gonna beat it in my cousin's bed. Come on, man. Hey, Maro.
Well, that's what you want. I won't stop you. I'm an understanding rat, you know. You know that, right?
This guy sounds like Yukino Joe doing the Bowser voice. Come on, Mario. I'm not understanding. I love how I just stomp on the bed and it makes like floorboard sounds. That was, for some reason, that was really funny to me. Just walking on the bed. Hello. Well, I wasn't the murderer. I'm gonna get hung. Dead. Oh. No, I lived. Okay. I thought I was gonna like get like hung from the tree. We beat it, alright. Look, kids, don't beat it in a stranger's bed.
It's freezing. Let's find a place to stay, quick, like a motel or something.
I just have... It feels like I'm in an echo room when that man talks. I mean, that rat. It's obviously a rat. Why are we beating it, by the way? To where are we beating it? Am I beating it to that snowman, or what's being beaten here? So quiet. Baby noise. Baby noise. I was playing Dead Space, Dead Space 3, the DLC thing, and the kids, the little kid zombies, fucking hate them. Screaming. It's just like real kids. They swarm around your legs, you set them on fire, they're screaming, just... It's just like elementary school. Where am I going? There was baby noise up there, but there was no obvious place to go. It's very quiet. What town is ever actually this quiet at night, by the way? It's like, I made a quick trip out at like 3 a.m. and like there's still the odd person around.
Way to go, Will. We got a motel. Let's move.
Let's roll. All right, let's I guess he wants to beat it in the motel instead of his cousin's house. That's understandable. The angle on that motel cracks me the hell up. That's a beautiful sign. Ooh. Just a pizza man. You gonna eat these 3 pizzas? That's a lot of pizza. I just had pizza, by the way. Not 3 pizzas.
This the surreal chick running from home to use a motel?
I'm sorry. This is the. I said the other manager was the best voice. This guy is the best voice. Please talk again.
What is it? I'm busy watching these Detective Crawford reruns. Get out of here, kid.
Oh my god, he's the best. Yes, he is French. He is from the French land. Please keep talking.
Alright, just go. Room 103.
Thanks, buddy. There's that sound. That's a stock RPG Maker sound effect. It's so perfect for horror games, though. Like that is a skull ass deer, by the way. Look, that's a skull with little antlers taped on. It's not even a deer head. Oop. Wait, no, I want to talk to that man one more time. Oh, damn it. That guy's voice is the best. I want him to serenade me to sleep every day. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta use the things. We gotta go see Mary. I mean, we gotta go jack off. I mean, we gotta beat it.
Who's there? The room's in use. You on your own? Where are your parents?
I'm here to beat it, sir.
A runaway?
Why did he give me an occupied room key? Dude, you uncool.
Yeah, what? I'm not giving you any room service, kid.
You want to give me some
That's a
service?
spare. Right, 103 is already occupied.
You're bad at your job, dude.
Here, try 105. Okay, now move it.
Well, that was spooky.
What's that guy's problem? Just a big-headed jerk. Never end up like him, Will.
Oh god, the voice acting is so delightful. It's locked. Oh, you gotta use the key. I always felt this was ridiculous when you had to go into a menu to use like the single item that you could possibly want to use. Oh, it's a sick-ass detective show. Detective, what should I do? Should I tell my son what that man did? I know he should suffer. I know he should despair, his trust betrayed. I don't want him to suffer when it's so irrational. Hiding it because it's irrational. Oh wait, hiding it because it's irrational? It's easier said than done. If you want to protect your son from everything irrational in the world, your only hope is to lock him up in a room. I think your son wants to leave the room, even if it's not logical. He's ready to bear it, if it means getting the truth. Maybe he's got a Vulcan son. Go on, tell him everything. This will be a trial for him. Seems...
Hey, it's Detective Crawford. That was the show your dad liked, huh? They sure run some old shows, don't they?
Can't believe this rat. I'm gonna go beat it now. He's beating it in the shower, a classic.
Yo, Will, this show's pretty good. You want to watch?
I'm pretending to be a nun with that little the habit with it, but it's the towel. Incredible. I love how he was wearing the towel.
Feeling down, huh?
He was wearing the towel, but he was fully clothed. So he just took a shower, just completely clothed.
Hey, tomorrow, you ought to go to David's and apologize. You didn't come all this way just to do this, did ya? And I'll apologize with you too, alright?
See, I thought the Sandman was the only one with the like talking mystery friends. This is a horror game though. I'm sure it will get horrific at some point. I don't just mean the voice acting.
10 o'clock already? Overslept a little, huh? Boy, I'm starving. Before we go to David's, let's grab breakfast somewhere.
Boy, I'm starving. He really does sound like he's trying to do like an Yukino Joe bit.
Hey, that way's the freeway. Think you'd have better luck finding food in town, eh?
Hey, that way's the freeway. His name is Pop. The mere fact that you call him that tells me that you're not ready. Alright. Mary's
Ooh,
Kitchen.
there's a cafe. Breakfast awaits.
This guy's incredible. Alright. Oh, please, God, have voice acting. Yes, talk to me, old man. Talk to me. No! No, please. Please talk to me. Please talk to me, RPG asset characters. Yeah, Crooked Man was really good. I like the Boogeyman, too. The voice acting made it a little less scary, but it also gave just a whole new dimension to appreciation. Whoa.
What'll it be? Morning plate sounds good to me. You thinking the same? All right, let's share it.
Yeah, could you get a plate of fries for my rat in my pocket here?
Have you decided what to order?
Look, why-ass maid.
Sorry, I can't tell when you just point. Do you want the A plate or the B plate?
Look, I'm a protagonist, dude. I can't talk. Don't look. I have protagonist disease.
Oh?
You gotta respect my beliefs.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
Just casual French maid attire as every, you know.
Wait.
Oh no! That
Why'd
woman.
he run away?
What's up, Sophie? Do you know him?
Sophie.
Ooh, wait. Is he your boyfriend? I didn't know you liked them young.
Shut up, Karen!
Don't make fun of me. He's not anybody.
Sophie.
Just, I feel like I might have met him somewhere.
The problem with playing these games like once a year is that I forget. I think Sophie is from a previous game. I don't freaking remember which. Don't you owe it me?
Well, that sure caught me by surprise. What was with that girl? No chance she actually knows you. Nah, well, forget what a girl like her thinks. Not worth worrying over, am I right? We gotta get to David's place.
I feel this is like my sleep paralysis demon talking to
What's
me.
the matter? Will,
Dive into
scared? You don't want to go back
Dive
to
in.
town?
You scared?
Oof, it's cold out here, Will. If you're not going back to town, find someplace to rest, or else I'm gonna freeze to death.
He really does kind of sound like a Kino Joe. Mario, I'm gonna freeze to death. Come with me to my car, and I'll show you my car. The Sandman. Oh, that's the Sandman. That was the Sandman. Yeah, that's the Sandman chick. We didn't play that game yet. So that Chivo, the Chivo is related to who you saw. I guess we met Mr. Crooked Man person, man. It's been so long, I don't even remember who the Crooked Man protagonist was. It's a good game though. Restricted area. We also need to play a lot more Yumi Tuki. That's a huge game. I'm not sure if I'm going to see everything. I think from the second video on, I might start using a guide and just get us the effects and stuff. Because it is pretty huge. Walk over the log. Got some spooky RPG trees. Jump off the cliff. Sure. Ow, my legs. That was not a good legs sound. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna meet somebody from the Boogeyman next. Oh, for some reason I thought that was like water. Yeah, I heard this one's pretty
Now,
good.
what's this place? Why is there this huge building here in the woods? Brrr, it's cold. Will, get in so we can get out of this snow.
Sounds like a horse, like having hypothermia. Oh, look at this! It's a big gated building, barbed wire. It seems like a good place to go on Halloween. Oh boy, can't wait to beat it in here. Gate has chain wrapped around it and won't open. Something bugs me about there's like a halo effect. The pixels are weird with the I guess it's just the RPG Maker resolution, but something looks weird about the snowflakes. Colonel, trying to sneak around. There we go. But my rat is dummy thick. Did you know that rats have massive balls for their body size? Now you know. Glad that you know. The door has a chain wrapped around it. It won't open. No more dead mice this stream, by the way, Parker. That was a one-time thing. What was that? The witch's house. He brought me a dead mouse. With incredible timing. Some kind of vent. Go inside. You always go in the vent. Always in the vent. There's always safe things in the event, especially on Halloween. Ah!
Whoa, that was some fall, Will. You alright?
I'm like a first-person shooter art protagonist that just keeps falling down ledges, and like my legs are just goo, but I'm fine. Oh, there's the peep, says the hot peepus cola here. Obtained a flashlight. I love that shadows only exist. That's cute. Alright. So, we can see things. Shelves. Oh, I want to drink some peep. Oh, that's cute. You move the things around. Alright, look how my shadow is so spooky. Why do I still have the anime evil... Dance? It's either damage or dance. I think it's dance. Some Kansas spray paint. The infamous tagger. Dance. That was a beefy ass sound. There's a person in here. This is a church? This is like a prison church. Sent someone in the middle of the room. Nah, fuck that. That guy's creepy. I don't like him. I'm just gonna go. Nah. That is some meaty thumps, by the way. He is hanging from the rack. Why am I here? Old documents arranged haphazardly on the desk. Some kind of event. Trash. It's the meatiest sound ever. Seems to be the front entrance of the chain covering the door. Okay. Chairs. Come on, open. Alright. Ooh, a map. Building 1, you're here. Building. Case of fire, leave fire area, immediate closed doors. See building. We'll talk to the dude. Fine. What if you can unlock a pink palette? Male or female ice climbers is the pro tag. Of course. We gotta be. Hello.
Yuck, those clothes! Must be a hobo. And it looks like he's sleeping. Hope he doesn't freeze.
You're one to talk. You're a mouse. You are the hobo of animals. We're just gonna leave him here. Just, it's very safe to sleep. And, fatally low temperatures, so I'm sure he's fine. Let's just leave him there. The meatiness. I feel like I have a subwoofer in my head. Filthy sink. There's a diary on the desk. There's a storybook here. Notice attachments to read collected from room 1508 to return to library. Old notebook. Name's Andy Thorne is written on the cover. That sounds familiar. Was that from the earlier games? Oh, God, it's a loud noise. Corpse. No corpse. Okay. Shelves, nothing on them. Ooh. Something inside. You got a key. Is this a prison? Is this a prison or like a... Was that you,
Yes,
Paulie?
there's some friends of mine here, Will.
Yes, there's some friends of mine here, Mario. God, this is so loud. Staff's lounge. The one bad thing about this noise canceling thing is it doesn't seem to get my urinal. It's very gross. Thanks for describing. Doesn't prevent my key clack noises, I don't think. Drown in toilet, yes. Dirty toilet paper roll. I love how this toilet has its own room. Why are there 3 urinals, only 1 toilet? I guess if it's occupado, you just gotta shit in the urinal. Now, that's a horror game. They should have a horror game that's just like awkward social situations, the video game. That would be the scariest thing. like, there's a whole row of urinals, and you're at the very last one, and a guy just walks right up to you and is like, how's it going? You taking a little, taking a piss there? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice angle. Do you, piss often? Alright, what's this key that I got? Gate number 1. Shit. So this is one of those games where I have to manually use keys and stuff. Alright, where did I go? Was there a locked door somewhere? I wasn't paying attention. Won't open. It's so loud. It's locked. I have a pencil case. Monster in the mirror. The monster in the mirror asks, "What's your name? How old are you? Where do you live? What do you like? What do you hate?" This sounds like a "don't hug me, I'm scared" thing. Are you a good kid? Are you a bad kid? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who's that in the mirror? Pretty ominous for a kid's story. Arkin. Spray can, gate number 1. Letter. The Hanged Man. It's a tarot card. A letter. Oh, read the letter. You're a demon child. Someday you'll be burning in hell for your sins. Thanks, Dad. It's a clue. I mean, we do have the anime spooky face, so that may be right, actually. Are you alive now? No? Okay. I'm gonna go in the... Go in the confessional.
This looks sort of like a confession booth. But this ain't no church, is it? So what in the world... Confessing, Will? Sorry, I think the priest is out. But, alright, I can fill in.
Thanks, buddy.
Come, confess your sins, oh little lost lamb.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, maybe big lost lamb?
He's confessing to his sins.
Man, I don't get that at all. There's nothing to confess for. It's just the way things went, right?
But what did he confess to? Oh, come on, game.
Around. We gotta think about what to do next.
Oh, probably killed my family or something, didn't I? Huh. Spooky. His legs. His legs. It's the homeless man. He's... What's he doing? Bunk.
Was that hobo? Wonder if he heard that. I don't know about this place, but I do know it's creepy. I'm not feeling warmed at all. Let's find someplace else, Will.
So what do you think you confessed to? No correct answers, no spoilerinos. But what do you think you confessed to? I think you confessed to having a weird rat friend. What's this? An open Bible. Well, open to what page? Come on, it has to be open to some relevant thing, right? Where'd Mr. Hoberman go? Probably can't go out this way. Yeah, nah. Ace Clara was confessed for all the eggplants he took from the polar bears. You know, I never liked Ice Climbers. I got it on Wii Virtual Console. I tried. I really tried to like it. The way jumping works in that game, like, offends me at a visceral level. Alright, so it's one of these games where we have to, like, check which doors we can open after weird story triggers happen. I guess that's many horror games, so whatever, but... I'm just very good at, like, checking every possible thing and finding the thing that you need. Oh. Gate 1. See, I sometimes I forget to check. Like, I forget that I'm playing a game where you have to manually use all the items. So I miss stuff like that. Key here. It's so weird because it doesn't tell you that the key doesn't work. Visiting room. See, I have a key and it just doesn't go to these places. Sound. Dining room. Let's dine. It's like a wood prison. What are these? What are those? It's hard time all over again. We need to play another Matt Dickey game, by the way. We already played Hard Time a couple times. Oh, it's disgusting. Jute. What is it? What is jute bag? It was like that's those like it's a burlap bag. Okay. So I was gonna say. Ooh. Transport elevator. Something's inside, but it won't open. Dusty notebook. Spray can. Hard. Well, crap. No items on the shelves. Hey there. The only thing I know about Hard Times is Fine Sauce Joel compilations. A Hard Time is a great game. I highly recommend it. It's a terrible game, but it's a great game. Okay. Good.
Hey, somebody's coming.
Gotta hide. Oh. Probably turn off the flashlight, huh? Yeah, Hard Time is great. The Joel's videos kind of give you the general impression. He's pretty bad at the game, though, but it's kind of a disaster of a game. Oh.
Ah! Don't move. What are you doing here?
I'm just trying to beat it, dude.
Hey? Weren't you that runaway kid at the motel yesterday?
He's so Bishonen.
What are you doing in a place like this? What's your name? Why aren't you in school?
What are you doing here?
At any rate, this is a restricted area. Come on, you're leaving.
Isn't this detective dude from the third game? Boogeyman?
Sheesh. I'm not in the community safety division here.
I remember his voice.
Hey, if you're running from home, stick to motels. Because this is an especially bad place to stay the night. This place is what they call haunted. Oh, guess you didn't know? 15 years ago, 5 people died here. And in a real unusual way at that. Sometimes dumb kids come here on a dare, but they come back telling the strangest stories. That they saw shadows or heard sobbing. You want to know how those 5 got killed?
Yes.
I hear they were hung, and their guts were cut open. All 5 of them.
That's just excessive.
They were hung by the leg, upside down. The blood pouring from their stomachs dyed them red. Just like that.
Whoa. Why?
Or so the story goes. Well, scared, right? Glad you understand. Now.
Why would you do that? Mr. Mouse Friend! Save me.
A rat.
Save from this weird, creepy old man.
Pop, wait! Don't go!
Pop, wait! Finally, I speak and I'm the loudest person ever.
Pop!
Bag corpse. Oops.
What did you have to do that for?
Sad boys.
Pop got scared off because you threatened him.
That was your pet?
He's not my pet. He's my friend.
Huh?
I mean... Anyway, you better take responsibility and help me find Pop.
It's not like he's my friend, Baka.
Me? Look for that rat? You must be joking.
But he ran away because you threatened him, okay?
You threatened him. Hi, Parker.
I'll say I'm sorry for being threatening, but I had no reason to expect you had a rat in your pocket, did I? And if you don't want your pet running, He's a leash. What if he jumped out and bit somebody?
A rat leash. Can you
Pop
get a
would
rat?
never bite people.
Rat leash. I want to see if this is a thing. Yes! They're real! Meow. Hold on, Parker. You're so loud. You can even buy them at Petco. This is fun. Hold on, look at this. Mew! 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 Hi, Parker. Oh, hold on. Hi, honey. I'm trying to find rat leashes, honey. It's festive. It's like Christmas theme for rats. There's a lot of these. Wow. Your rat can be a pretty princess. Look at this. Pretty princess rat set. Delightful. That's right, Parker. That's right. Yes. Yes. That's right. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at this. Hold on. This is very spooky. Look at this. It's a cock harness, guys. Incredible. You can chicken harness. Adjustable, resilient, comfortable, breathable. That's right, Parker. This is right. Wow. There's a lot of these, apparently. I guess it makes sense. I've just never had... I've never owned a pet where a leash was relevant. I've only had cats. Spectre scared the ice climber out of him. Alright, that's enough rat harnesses.
Sure, like you know best. Maybe you kept that rat in your pocket because you thought he wouldn't run. But he did, didn't he?
Why are you scolding him over rat?
That settles that. Sorry, but I've got no time to look for any rats. If you want to look, you'll have to do it yourself. And once you find them, get right out of here. Stupid brat. What's your name?
It's none of your business.
Some high quality mic audio here.
Get going quick. I don't think the snow's stopping anytime soon.
This guy was like, "Aha, it's spooky. You're gonna die." And then the second I lose my rat, he's like, "Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna leave you now. You're gonna die here. It's fine."
Pop.
Pop. I had
need to
pop in the attic.
Find Pop quick. Then I'll get out of this place.
Turn off.
I'll be fine on my own. Right, Pop?
Pop, you prick. There's just spooky bags on the wall. Yeah, that was the boogeyman man. I knew he sounded and looked familiar. I guess it makes sense for a detective to be the protagonist in one of these games, huh? We lost the rat. I guess we gotta keep going this ways. So I don't necessarily think there's going to be too much relevance to the earlier game to this. I think we just meet sense of something having been erased. It's painted. Pop the rat literally vented in front of two people. They didn't report him. Rat is sus. A dirty bed. Small sink. It's dirty with ramen crust. Shells or something on them. Probably do another Among Us stream, by the way. I tried a couple times, but we didn't get 6 people in the Discord. If I just streamed, people would just join. That's pretty much how it worked last time. But oh well. Doing one stream a week has been feels about right for me. Alright, a bunch of the same room. Hope you like the sound effect, guys. So we have this by the way is why there's just broken locks in oh my gosh. Just say the lock is broken and don't let me go in, please. This is why you don't need to have oh goodness. I'm gonna turn down the sound a little bit actually. I'm so tired of just specifically that sound. Or these system. That is a delicious sink. Dick Schwitz. Ooh, showers. Dead body. Nope. Oh, still not to the spooky parts. We've been playing for almost an hour now, and this been one spook. Like today was expected, they kept opening and closing the door to annoy the child. Oh no. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. This has to be infinite loop, right? I feel like I keep ending up in the same place. Yeah. I can't leave. So they haven't been erased. Maybe this used to say the floor number. Come to think about what floor am I on? Just spray a number 1 on there, and then it'll stay floor 0. I knew I had the right idea. Huh? Zero what? Huh. Mark some spray. Of all of the rooms to leave me on. Okay, what clues do we have? Return to library. Where's the library? It's a shitty locker, a sink. Huh. Why can't I mark the other floors? Oh, oops, we gotta read the whole thing every time. Who's that in the mirror? Oh, dusty notebook. What a new revelation. My past tyranny is why I'm confined here. Now I feel nothing but unease. What awakes me is only ruin. It's not the future I desire. The future I need is one of salvation. Stop using scare quotes! Pissing me off. Why couldn't I only write the 1 number? Please tell me I don't have to check all of these rooms. I will go completely insane. I will shit a brick. Oh, thank God. Won't open. It's painted over the concrete. A small gap on the door. Small gap on the door. Isn't that a line from, one of the Silent Hills? Is a gap under the door. It's the gap between dimensions or something. Spray. E. Pencil. Shit. Well, at least if there's important doors, it'll let me know. Maybe. Sobbing noises. Who's in here? You having a sobbing wank in the shower? Who's sobbing? Please don't make me check all the rooms. Oh, there's too many rooms, game, please. Why is there so many rooms? Tell me the most interesting building that you've been lost in, chat. Schools are very maze-like. Anytime I was on the debate club, and just going to different high schools and stuff was like, whoa. Everything is weird, especially because my high school had. Oh, there we go. My high school had a pretty plain layout. It was just four levels on a big ring, and then there was like on the basement, there was the gym and auditorium and stuff. Gotta stretch. The monster's driving me out of here. I don't want to leave. 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 Okay. Is the casino in Vegas designed to lose people in it? That sounds like Vegas, alright. I went to Vegas. I did absolutely no gambling. I went to see, it was a business trip for one thing. But I went to see, who's be hospice? I went to see Penn and Teller. That was my one thing that I absolutely had to do. I got front row seats too. It was good. I was only there for like 3 days, but can't find Mr. Sobbing Dude. Okay. Wow. Finally. There's a notice about interviews on the bulletin board. Patients had to leave the hospital. Oh, it's a hospital. Mental hospital, probably. That's where all of these are in. Family couldn't get out of the casino, and we had to ask someone to show us where the ATM is, because the ATM is usually positioned next to the exit and maximize withdrawals. Yep. Patients had to leave the hospital and must be interviewed by their doctor within 1 week. Prison, hospital, same thing. That does make the stinkiness of the toilets even stranger, though. Ooh. This place is a bit too maze-like. Where are you, Mr. Sobbingman? Tired of your sobbery. I really don't have to bust out a guide. We're only an hour in, come on. I'm supposed to be able to get too lost in these. Finna sneeze. That was a loud one. Shelves? I could check all of the shelves. I will hate myself for having to do it. I figured it would just be obvious. Man. If anyone wants to give me a hint at this point would be welcome. I don't like to do... I like to go in as blind as I can, but sometimes it's like, okay. If you're giving me one hint, we'll save like 20 minutes of just walking through the same rooms. At that point, I'm okay with the hint. This hallway could have been half the length, and it would still feel way too big. Jeez. See, Silent Hill never had 15 doors in the same corridor, and you could go through the same corridor 20 times. In fact, there was one room like this. There was one corridor like this in Silent Hill 4. There's maybe 10 rooms. Each one of them has a different thing, and they're in fact randomized somewhat. So there's some cool things you might miss. It's kind of interesting for replays. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go all the way back down and hope that there's something like different. Huh? Okay. Gonna eat some pizza pasta. My bedroom makes that same squeaky noise and I'll be traumatized every time. Nightmares every night. I need like a thing. I need like a thing longer to get that shiny bit. Man, I'm tempted to take like one quick peek at a guide because this is kind of nuts. Event. Come on, Pop. We want to go home, Pop. What the hell? Let me leave. I'm just gonna leave without Pop. Fuck you, Pop. You're honestly... Oh. This is not a hospital, by the way. This is one of those prison things with the glass in there. And you get to talk to your co-conspirator. This place gives me a really bad feeling. Okay, so the solution was to just not be in the place that I was. Great. It's locked. Gotta check the key. Ooh. There was a dude in here, though. Gotta slip the nail file in the cake. Don't take big bites, or you'll be shitting out a nail file, and that is not fun. Do you think that's ever happened? Like somebody baked like an implement in there, and they didn't know, and they just ate it? I don't think you're actually allowed to like just take a whole ass cake in. I'm sure such things have been tried, and they've learned. Staff lounge building. Take the map. Oh, thank goodness. I was just about to say it'd be nice if we could just use the map. Rhyme, urinal, very gross. Toilet man. No. There's been so few jump spooks. I mean, I'm not usually one to complain, but after Witch's house and stuff, I'm just like, where's the dead bodies and shit? The strange bang games are always a bit slower of a burn, but jeez, won't open. I'm just gonna leave. Screw my rat. I don't care about the rat. Oh hey, I can leave now. Well, screw you, Mr. Mouse. You suck and I hate you. Bye. Pop. If I left without Pop, I'd be a real scumbag. Can't leave without Pop. No, leave him. Leave Pop and get the good ending. Oh, whatever. Let me leave my life. Oh. Man, I was so close to just leaving. Just let me leave. I want to go home. I want to go home and beat it. Let me break in again. I don't need to fall in anymore. I read, there's a nameplate, but the text has been worn away. It's a psych hospital, and it turns out we're really a patient. We're still in a coma. Key rack. Some kind of event. Documents. Oh, fresh out of keys. Area map 1. Mr. Hoboman? You in here, Mr. Hobo? How you doing? That's 2 people we've met in here now. Like, is this a congregation in here? This sound is gonna be haunting my dreams every night. Oh, jeez. Dance. I just want to have a talk with whoever wrote dance on there. Yeah, go inside. I'm just going to confess to leaving Pop behind. Confess to having Pop in the attic. The haphazard placement of those chairs pisses me off. I don't know why. I do know why, 'cause it's haphazard. Too dark to read the label. Oh, right. The noise. Will the noise ever cease? Oh, neat. That's useful. Okay, so the storage room behind the kitchen. Did we check that before? Dining room. Oh wait, no, that's what we were in. The layout of the map is strange. Why can't I just like break into the wall where Pop went into? It's all your fault, Pop. Back to this. I hate this hallway so much. Whoa. Finally. See, how was I supposed to know you go down the 16th iteration of this same hallway and then there will be a spook? Alright, now there's gonna be like a naked dude in the shower. No? Ah. I hate this room. I hate everything about this segment of the game. Oh, man. After all of that, it was nothing. It was just a blood. There was just a single blood. Alright, I'm gonna look up a guide. This is fucking ridiculous. I hate to do it, but Jesus Christ. I've provided a walkthrough. Okay. Walkthrough. Yeah, walkthrough. Lower floors, exit out time. Okay, number 1. One floor below the spray paint marked 3F. And right, blood will appear from one of the doors. Go inside. Oh! Under the bed. Fuck. Does anyone remember which run it was with the blood? It was towards the middle. Jeez. Obviously, I was supposed to check the room where there was the blood. Which didn't appear to come through a door at all. Shit, which one? Upper, middle, down 1 floor. Ah, there's the blood! Dirty bed, there's blood red stain on it. Question mark. Something under the bed. My beloved Alec, with you being moved to the back building in 2 weeks, suppose I'll never get to meet you again. If you can still understand me at all, read this letter carefully. 1 week from now, I'll come to see you. Sit at the rightmost seat in the visiting room. Take a knife and put it under the table. Take it with you in secret. There'll be 2 there, but only take 1. Arkin will bring the other, if you fail. Rightmost seat in the visiting room. Got it. Arkin told me that he'll definitely get this letter to you. So read this, hide it. Don't show it to anyone, because if anyone finds it, trouble for Arkin. Loving mother. Thank God. Alright, visiting room. Dining room. Woo! So there's the table, but you can't reach. No! Oh, okay. Now calm down. It's just on the other side. I was about to make a noise, but it's fine. There's a pixel here. It's something between the table and the floor. Alright. What was that? I missed. There was like a thing. Like a shadow or something. Pop.
Pop!
Oh, come on. Pop. Something for you. Oh, I can't stab him. Oh! Hole near the bottom of the wall. Light is coming through from the neighboring room. Through the hole. Alright, we're on track here finally. Goodness, that took too long. Oops.
Hey.
You were the one in the hall earlier, huh? I thought about talking to you, but you were praying.
Pop!
This is...
Oh, this? Is it your pet?
He looks pretty
He's
tasty.
more like my friend, kind of.
That's a cute friend you have. But still kind of weird to have a rat friend. I mean, they can't talk, right?
How dare you doubt rat friend?
Pop can talk.
Yeah, stupid god.
Oh, really? I've never met a talking rat before. Hey, Pop, wanna say hi to Ed?
Ed, please stop talking like a serial killer 5 seconds from snapping.
Your name's Ed?
Yeah, short for Edward. And you?
My name's Will, short for Wilfred.
Will, do you live here, Ed?
Nah, I have a home, but I can't go back. I'm staying here for a while. I would be leaving soon, but I've got something to do, so I'm still not sure.
Pop!
Pop, no!
He ran off. I guess he hates me.
I guess he hates me.
Pop!
Well, you have rabies now, sorry to say.
Were you looking for him? Sorry I made him run. I'd like to help look, but I'm busy searching too.
What are you looking for?
What are you searching for?
A notebook. It's small and black. I thought it was in this room, but I can't find it.
I have a
Well,
notebook.
I'll look for Pop, but I'll bring that if I find it. Could you catch Pop if he comes back here?
Oh, sure thing. Thanks, Will.
Stink. Just chilling. Oh, can I have your ramen and your sody pop?
Was the notebook really here?
Yeah, it should have been. Maybe
You're making a real mess there.
I got hungry, so I've been eating. I think your friend wanted my leftovers.
Have a notebook. Wait, no, it's a storybook. Spray can. Is it this? Andy Thorne. No, it's a different color. Okay. This is just the same. Don't want to leave. Alright. Maybe he's not a mouse. Mice are nice, but maybe he's a rat. Notice banana figures. Oh, there's a map. Okay, second map. Oh, here we go. Well, that would have been slightly useful, I guess. Take the map. Doo-doo. Won't open. Can't get it anywhere. Ooh. Ominous. Let's go in. You know, when a door that was previously locked, there's a spooky ghostman over there. It's again. It's like there's someone crying. Evilness is drained out of her face, by the way, so that's nice. Maybe we're not the serial killer this time. We were last time, which was a shame, but, you know, maybe not this time. 50 cans of juice. That's clearly a Peepus soda. Where's all the Peepus? Oh, hell yeah. That's forever the only Vine that I care about. That and the one where the guy squeezes all of the rubber ducks. They go "Meow" together. Inside of the other room. There's no one here, is there? Peepus room. It's me. Ah! Spooky Ghost Man! I'm crying because I have feelings. Neck snapped. Dead. This is why I hate the dark. Because of fucking ghosts? Because there's always something there. I guess I'd hate the dark if those ghosts real too.
Okay, well, good night.
Thanks, Mom.
Mom?
Mom?
Yes?
Why do I have like a Valkyrie costume in the top left there? Look at that. I got that titty plate armor.
It's nothing.
If you say so. Good night.
It's a monster under my bed. His name is Timothy. I got like swords. I've got like 4 master swords on my couch or on my cabinet. It's Spookman. Get out of my room, Mr. Spookman. He's a mime. Oh no! When it's night and the room goes dark, he always appears. Never says a word. He's just there. Must be a mime. See, I was right. I'm trying to call for Mom, but it's pointless. He disappears once the lights come on. Just get a nightlight, stupid. It's too easy. Does he want to tell me something? Is he my friend? Or is he... I mean, sneaking around little boys' rooms is kind of a sus, even for a mime.
Nap here, kid.
Why are you still here?
You? What did you come here for?
Did you find your rat?
No. No thanks
Just
to
leave
you.
him. I'm sure he'll have a fine life out in the wild. Now, how about you give up and head home, Mr. William Morton?
Huh? Why do you...
Word of advice. When you run from home, don't bring your student ID. Even if you do, hide it in your jacket.
I'll creep around my jacket while I'm sleeping.
You can't just take people's things.
So what is it you skipped school and came all this way for?
To give my rat friend new experiences. I want to level him up into
How about this
rat
then?
king.
What kind of business do you have with David? I'm asking you what you want with David, resident at 135 Womack Street. What's your relation to him?
I'm his cousin. No, stop snooping already.
One more thing. Are you receiving any threats?
Huh?
Demon child, huh? That's one worrying letter to be walking around with.
Demon child.
Give that back!
Child.
Answer my question. Or would you rather be lectured by a scary officer at the police station?
Dun dun dun.
I'm not being threatened.
And you're being threatened by a scary officer at the police station, apparently.
I think.
Huh?
I said give it back. Why do you know David? Does he know you?
Met him a while back. Now we go drinking sometimes. So what's your story?
It's none of your business.
Really? Well, go off and look for your rat.
What a jerk.
You come with me.
Huh? And why should I?
Because
I'm scared.
Speak up, kid.
Because I'm scared. Walking around here on my own. You just laughed, didn't you?
Stupid little kid scared of a little old haunted hospital at the middle of the night. Kids.
I'm not laughing.
Liar.
Oh, I'm the liar. Why would you be getting scared now? You were waltzing around here just fine earlier.
Look, there was blood under the door. It was spooky, okay?
Because Pop was with me. That's why I could still handle it.
Eh?
If Pop's there, I'm fine. If I listen to Pop, we'll always be okay.
It's not weird at all.
I should have known. I shouldn't have come here. Way out to this town. In all this snow. Pop tried to stop me. He said I shouldn't, but I kept insisting.
You hit your head, kid? If you really think your rat's talking to you, you ought to visit a hospital.
If Pop doesn't come back, what do I do? It's so cold, and I'm all alone. What if...
Hey now, don't cry. You're 14, right? You can't go crying that easily.
Actually, he's a 100-year-old dragon.
I'm not crying.
Listen, this building's full of rats. Seen a bunch along the way. Does yours have any identifying features?
Yes, he can talk, stupid.
His right leg's bent. There's a little fur missing on it.
Alright. If I catch him, I'll bring him to you. But don't get your hopes up. You can keep searching some, but be ready to give up if you don't find him. You're not staying here past nightfall. Got that?
Is this not already nightfall?
You won't come with me?
Do I look like I came here for a relaxing stroll? I'm busy with work here.
What are you doing here?
Just, who are you?
I'm a detective.
And why are you here?
That, my friend, is none of your business.
Well, what's your name?
Keith. Now get on your way.
Yeah, that's the dude from Boogeyman. Well, there's a thing. A clutch bag. It's pretty clutch. All the years you suffered, those are the best years of your life. George Schmidt.
Hey, stop digging around in there.
Don't threaten me!
It's not even a threat. This is like a reasonable request.
Is that photo yours? That's this building, right?
This guy's like, are you threatening me? I am the great Cornholio.
Not mine. I'm borrowing it. Although, my dad will give it back.
Alright. Please don't make me go down that corridor again. Anything but the 15-room corridor. Please. Ooh, there's a thing over there. I want to get the thing. Give me the thing. Huh? Can I believe he's really a detective? What would a detective be doing here? Maybe I should ask about it. Fine. Ooh, can I go in here?
Hey, Keith. Did you unlock the store?
Who knows? Must have been unlocked already.
Spooky. Okay, so this is the way we need to go. What's up, Keith?
Hey, what kind of building is this anyway? A hospital?
It was an old mental hospital. It got shut down ages ago, though. After millionaire Jim Cork bought up the forest, it was repurposed as a homeless shelter for a few years.
Shelter?
A place the homeless could call home.
Was that incident 15 years ago thing true? What was it about?
Sorry, I'm not really one to tell spooky stories to people liable to wet their pants.
Oh, owned.
This building's strange. There are these shadows or something, and locked doors opening up all of a sudden.
Spooky.
Locked doors? Well, that'd be me.
Huh?
Why are you locking doors on me?
You little trespasser. I have permission to be here. So I also borrowed some of the keys. Of course it's old, so lots have been lost to time.
But still, there are these shadow things. They're moving all around.
Oh yeah, shadows everywhere. Because it's dark, and you're freaked out, so you think they're moving.
Look, dude, you lived through the last game. You know this stuff's real. Come on. Don't be a dick.
What? Go on. Find your rat.
Oh, I will. No, thanks to you, dick prick. Oh, wait, this is back here. I guess they both go to the same place. What did that say? Locked from the inside. Great. So, we got a key, though. Where's this key go? Document room. Where's the document room? Document room. The auditorium. Alright, it's like all the way back. Beepus, indeed. Alright, I think we are finally done with that awful corridor that I hate forever. Oh! Never going back there. Good God. Okay. Okay. I think if those halls were half the length, it would have been less frustrating. Wait, okay. I think it's like one of these rooms. Alright, area map 1. Staff's. Oh, the document room's over here. Yeah, it's this room. There's the key. I have a knife. I could have just shanked that guy. Come on.
Pop?
Pop, Pop.
Pop. Good, I found you.
What's your freaking problem, Pop?
Come on down, Pop. Let's go. This place is...
This is a freaking demon frog on the wall.
You can't get down? Wait there. I'll get you down.
Stupid mouse. Why is there a Final Fantasy demon frog? Something on the ground. Tarot cards. Let me guess. Missing the Hanged Man. The Chariot. The Emperor. The Magician. Justice. With no head. The Moon. The Hermit. Judgment. The Tower. The Hanged Man. Oh, it's got a different Hanged Man. Death. Movable ladder. Oh, it's a good sound. There's some quality sounds in this game. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Wait, no, I don't get it. How do I... Yeah, use the ladder there, stupid. I gotta reset the puzzle. So... Pop, Pop, come on. Maybe if I just put it up here.
Pop!
Ah! Oh, you prick!
Why did you run away, Pop?
Pop is the worst. A tabloid. Tragedy that befell the homeless. The Happy Murders! Are you familiar with a certain incident that occurred in the deep woods on the outskirts of Marble Hill? Deep Woods Hospital, which once accommodated patients with mental illness, was abandoned in 1970 and long neglected, but it was later purchased, woods and all, by one Jim Cork, famous millionaire and philanthropist. Cork made use of the old hospital as a shelter for the homeless, calling in priests to open a chapel and running a social action program. This all came to an end with a gruesome incident, which would come to be called the Happy Murders. One winter day, a priest in the chapel noticed something amiss with the shelter's residents, attempted to question them as they kept suspiciously silent, and soon discovered 5 corpses in the building. The causes of death all differed, from stabbing to strangling. They were all found in different locations, yet there was a common feature. Bodies were all in plain sight, hanging from the rope in the room. After police questioning, 5 among the residents confessed to murder. As to the motives, they gave various reasons, having an argument, having never liked their victim, spoke not a word about the bodies hanging from ropes. Police announced that the most recent corpse was 3 days dead, and the oldest corpse has been dead for 3 weeks. Noticing something bizarre, aren't you? 3 weeks since the first murders, 4 other murders took place. The homeless residing in the shelter decided not to report them, but to go on pretending they didn't see a thing. The 5 criminals confessed and said their motives. They all had one final comment. Now, I've finally become happy. Cork had the facility completely shut down, and the homeless living there all dispersed without ever speaking of what happened. Deep Woods Hospital has not been demolished nor renewed since the Happy Murders. It simply sits there quietly in the forest. Yeah, rats are very short-lived pets. I don't get pets that short-lived. Honestly, cats can live like up to about 20 years. It still feels a little short. I could definitely never have a pet that lives shorter than that. Like, maybe with fish, you don't really have as much of an emotional connection to fish, I guess. It's kind of like, oh, that sucks, but I'll just get another one, I guess. And some fish, I think, live decently long. What are you doing? Stop breaking things over there. Yeah, definitely nothing that lives on average less than 10 years for me. It's like a plant or something. If you can consider that a pet, I guess you don't. Yikes, I shouldn't have read that. Me reading stuff like that only makes things worse. Murders. At least they were happy, though. I mean, I love stories with a happy ending, right? Bob, why are you running? The girl who tried to fish out her dead goldfish in the toilet when trying to flush it. Oh, God. Oh. The door is open. Spooky. It's a building map posted up. It's an old viral video. Oh, that's so cruel. Counseling room, blah, blah. Supply shed. Is it really why does it ask if I want the map? Just give it to me. Spooky pop cans. I could go for an ice hot peepus. Right about now. Something's on top of the flower pot. Delightful. A headless doll. Why is it headless? There's a string tied around it. What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing? I play spooky games. Don't make spooky sounds while playing spooky games. Can I give you the spooks? Is that what you're trying to do? Watch it. Don't bump into me. Well, it's a good excuse to refill my drink anyway. Alright. Is this hair? Oh, delightful.
Hey!
Ah! Spooky ghost! Ah! It's real!
What does it take to get your attention? Are you just ignoring me?
Why are you here?
So, you're Will, right? I don't have the wrong person, do I?
Ooh, everybody just classically just like chillly like walks in here is like, hello. Yes, I'm investigating a spooky abandoned mental hospital where murders occurred.
Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Okay, let's get going. You'll catch a cold.
That's not how colds work.
Stay away from me. You're that cafe girl, aren't you? Why do you know me? And you stirred a hole for me earlier.
Sophie's from a previous game, so she's probably not a ghost.
I asked David. You're his cousin, aren't you?
Hey, lucky doggo.
Huh? You asked David?
I'm David's friend. He's worried, don't you know? Okay, let's head home.
Hey, wait a sec.
I have to get my rat. This is not safe social distance. Stay 5 feet away from me, Parker.
I said wait! Let go, you stupid girl!
Hi, Parker.
Jeez, you're noisy. I'm just doing what I was asked, okay?
What do you mean, asked? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
So, after I was done with work, I called David. I was like, I had a customer who looked just like you. Then David said that was his cousin, who came to visit but disappeared, and he'd been looking. So I decided to help him look.
I'm looking over at my stream preview thing in OBS. It's like, we've streamed over 300,000 frames and not dropped a single one. I still can't believe, when I got new internet, I was so afraid. I was excited, but I was like, what if Mediacom isn't why my streams don't work? What if it's still broken? What if things are still screwy? That's right. That's right, Parker. But no, it's been absolutely perfect. The derecho kind of screwed them up. We had a derecho which I had never heard of before, but it's like almost hurricane force winds. We lost a huge tree out front, and there were trees down for weeks. It took them weeks to clean up all the trees. It was an absolute disaster. I think it was the most expensive storm on record around here. That's right. No damage to the house, blissfully, though. That's right.
A truck driver near the freeway said he saw a boy head into the woods alone. So I wondered if he might have been here.
Wait, is David the protagonist of the Crooked Man? I thought he was the protagonist of the Boogeyman, or was it the Crooked Man? I know he was in the Boogeyman, but I forget. But yes, all of the protagonists show up in the later games, it seems like. I don't 100% know about the Sandman, but we'll be seeing the Sandman. That'll be next. That's right. That's right. I feel bad for doing them out of order, but I heard Sandman wasn't as spooky, so I did Boogeyman first. And then I figured, we already started out of order, so let's just let's just do the next game, and then we'll go back to Sandman.
David's been super worried, so what were you thinking, visiting him and then disappearing?
Oh, be quiet. I was gonna go back eventually, but that isn't important right now.
He's so tsundere. It's like, of course I didn't run away, Baka.
What's that mean?
I got separated from my friend in there. I can't leave until I find him.
Sophie disappoints me because her voice isn't actually that bad. I want more like that manager guy who's like, oh, watch, get the room.
Huh, you came here with your friend? David didn't say anything like that. Alright, in that case, I'll help you look.
You gonna tell her that your friend is a rat?
Huh? Really?
I mean, there's no way you can just ditch your friend. Let's get you reunited and leave quick, okay? If it starts snowing hard, getting back will be rough.
It's about to get hard. Won't be a long time, but it'll be a hard time. We have a party member now. Look at that. Aw, Sophie Grundler. Oh, we can save too. I will say most of the others had kind of picked up more by now in terms of spookiness. Though I did spend like 20 minutes lost because of that stupid long hallway thing. That was rude. Spook toilets. Dirty toilet. Boop boop pee pee. Speaking of horror and anxiety, I'll be so relieved, hopefully, after this Tuesday, this whole election thing and constant political ads and just generally awful stuff in the news. It's just like so stressful. It's like the doll. Why are you not picking up the dolls? Usually you got to use the spooky dolls for like some kind of ridiculous puzzle. It's too dark. Oh right. Those have been left on the board. Victor Dennis Sanar has been taking a long vacation for recuperation purposes. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's necessary to know, but I'll keep it in mind. He's got to recuperate. The doll's
It's gone.
What is?
There was a doll here, but it's gone.
Was there really? You weren't just seeing things?
You're doubting me? I really saw it.
Jeez, no need to shout. You're a weird one.
Weird. I mean, he is like a 14-year-old boy. Oh, same toilet. He is a random 14-year-old boy that you have discovered in like mental institution toilet hell. Alright, I just had to make sure they were all poop toilets, you know. Covered with piss from head to toe, because that's what happens when you abandon a toilet. The piss just naturally accumulates. Counseling room 1. Ominous spooky music. Wish more games had like good ambiance music, like Woozy What's It. Yumi Nikki has great stuff. That's why I was excited to get some more in Yumi Tuki. Obviously, you know, fan created stuff, but some of it was pretty good. Can't wait to get back to that. I think we're gonna play the Sandman next week, not Yumituki, just to finish out this theory. In fact, I should set that up like right now if you'll give me a second. Go live. Yeah, I should set that up before the end of the stream, just so there's a link that I can give you all. The sandbags. Why are the sandbagging inside?
Huh? Mr. Keith?
Why are you here?
Do you two know each other?
I guess. Why are you here, Mr. Keith? Bored?
Yes, I came into this abandoned mental hospital because I was bored. Okay, our stream is not suitable for most advertisers, by the way. I'm not too surprised. Figures. It's because of the word hanged, probably. Yeah. not surprised.
Do you think I take my walks in places like this? It's for work, obviously. You're the one who needs to explain herself.
Explain yourself, child. I mean, it is pretty weird, but you're also pretty weird. We're all a big weird family. I mean, come on.
David said he was looking for his cousin, so I'm helping, but said cousin says he got separated from his friend, so I thought I'd help him look.
Nothing gets you to shy away, huh? I say you should just get out of here. Lest you two forget, this is technically private property.
Yes, sir.
Didn't I tell you to stop coming around to these ancient Indian burial grounds? Sandman, is that... I don't see a Sandman. Sorry, I'm trying to set up the future stream. I'll just call it the Crooked Man. Spooky Saturday. I'll call it a very original name. Okay. So, sorry, I just had to set up. I just wanted to make sure I don't forget, and so that I have the link to make. Where's... Did it make it? Oh, come on. The toolbox is on a shelf out of reach. Well, then help me reach it.
Hey, Keith, can you get that toolbox down?
Sophie, get it for him?
I can't reach it either.
Ch. That was like a body falling sound. Okay, Spooky Saturday is officially on. Here is the link. We're gonna stream next week. Just Saturdays in general will be spooky for a while. Yeah, Keith is kind of a dick. I remember him being a bit of a dick in the Spooky Man, the Boogeyman, but he's even worse now. And a screwdriver, crowbar, and a hammer. Nice. Let's beat Keith to death with them.
Hey, what's your connection with Keith?
Oh, you know, we survived a serial murderer thing.
He saved me when I got involved in an incident a little while ago. He's also my dad's client right now.
Client?
Papa's job covers things like inheritance, and I guess he wants to write a will and testament.
Aren't you a little old to be saying Papa? Actually, how old is she? I don't even know.
A will and testament? He seems pretty young still.
No, it's not Blank Dream. It's... Oops. It stole the thumbnail from Blank Dream, but no, I already played Blank Dream. We played that, we played that 3 weeks ago. Why is it using the wrong thumbnail? Ugh. When you reuse a stream settings on YouTube, for a brief while, it uses the wrong thumbnail, and it's really annoying. I think I fixed it, but whatever.
Old or not, people die.
People die, especially if they are killed.
I guess so. Hey, is he really a detective? He's kind of nasty and stern and scary. He's not a bad guy?
No, not a bad guy. Not a good one either, mind.
Own.
Well, which is it?
I mean, every time we meet, he always teases me. Like calling me matchstick or starving chicken.
Weird.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Right?
Girl, you need to get some meat on those bones. I have a weird sexual fetish for chonkers. Need you to eat. Yeah, it's the Sandman next week. Which is the game I should have played second in the series, but didn't. So we'll finally finish out the series. Is it daylight savings already? God, I hate that shit. Ugh. That's like the one... You would think it would be a slam dunk for Congress to stop that crap. Your chonk? Well, stay away from Keith, because he's after that. That's terrifying shit. Oh, what is that? Colorful teddy bears. A doll! Its stomach is cut open, with cotton coming out. Delightful. It's a storybook. look at the fat child just being yeeted from existence. Once there was a shepherd boy who had to look after a flock of sheep. One day, he felt bored and decided to play a trick on the villagers. He shouted, "Help! Wolf! Wolf! Help! Wolf! Fuzzy, small, orange wolf!" He's supposed to attack Parker. He's supposed to make noise. He's just bumping his nose into my hand. The villagers heard his cries and rushed out of the village to help the shepherd boy. When they reached him, they asked, "Where's the wolf?" The shepherd boy laughed loudly. "Ha ha! I fooled all of you. I was only playing a trick on you." A few days later again he cried, "Help! Help! Wolf! Wolf!" Again the villagers rushed up the hill to help him again and found the boy had tricked him. They were very angry at him for being so naughty. Then, sometime later, a wolf really did come into the field. The wolf attacked one sheep, and then another, and another. The shepherd boy ran towards the village shouting, "Help! Wolf! Somebody!" The villagers heard his cries, but they laughed, because they thought it was just another trick. The boy ran to the nearest villager and said, "A wolf is attacking the sheep. I lied before, but this time it is true." Finally, the villagers went to look. It was true. You could see the wolf was running away, many dead sheep lying on the grass. Delightful story for children, by the way. Stomach is cut open. Oh, there's lots of cut open stomach. Okay. A ball. Delightful. You know, for kids. The Grimms kind of started that, where all fairy tales are like horrible. Play with a robot. Some drawings that look like a child's. Borks. One day, a shepherd boy saw a wolf meeting other wolves. They were talking about attacking the villagers and eating them. The boy said nothing to the villagers. He was a prick. A few days later, a lot of wolves attacked the village. The wolves ate lots of villagers. The boy watched the villagers being eaten and shouted, "It serves you right. You wouldn't believe me, so you got punished. That's great." Wow. That's some fucked up shit. Okay. These kids have wonderful imaginations. Piece of paper on the desk titled "A Conversation with Lisa Gardner." Lisa Gardner? Lisa Gardner. Isn't that somebody from one of the other games? Lisa, could you tell about your pictures? Is that the boy who cried wolf? Yes, that's right. Seems you have a different ending. Did you come up with that? Yes, that's right. So the boy let the villagers die because they didn't believe him. I like Garrick's turn on the story from Deep Space Nine. Never tell the same lie twice. Though ironically, one of the easiest ways to catch liars is they can't keep their story straight. Because you got to remember all of your lies. Telling the truth is much easier because you just have to remember the truth. But if you lie, you have to remember what lies you've told, who you've told them to, who would have evidence to contradict any of your lies. It's I really would not recommend lying in general. It's people think they're a lot better at it than they are. One of the things that always baffles me is the people that lie to me about being a Patreon or something, about like being a paid supporter. It's like, I know all my paid supporters. I know that shit. I can check up on that shit within minutes and never lie about that. Imagine calling animal control like every week to falsely report a wolf attack. Telling the truth is much easier to tell that the crewmates voting me out because I crawled into events. Well, not with that game. The boy was the one who lied. Isn't he the one who did something wrong? Grown-ups lie all the time, too. And all the villagers died? No, 4 of them are still on the run. What are they doing now? I don't know, but a wolf better eat them soon. Why should they be eaten? Once all the bad grown-ups are gone, we can go anywhere. Ominous as shit. A machine you don't really understand. Thanks for the sub, John Scolini? Not the best with names. Ooh, spooky equipment. I thought this was a mental hospital. I guess it's also a normal hospital. I don't know. Do they have like EKGs and shit in mental hospitals? Not this, like, shitty sanatorium style ones that we no longer make because they're incredibly inhumane and don't actually work. Spooky.
What is it?
I thought the shadow person was Sophie, but apparently it wasn't.
Hey, stop it. You just mistook something, right?
It's just a joke. It's just a prank, bro. Something under the bed. It's a hand. There's a doll on the bed. Oh, it's a doll. Machine, you don't understand. Yeah. Shelves. The mirror is dirty and reflects nothing. It's a metaphor for a life lived poorly. Urinal, it's very gross. I love just checking out all the urinals. There's gonna be a key in one of those urinals one of these days. Ew. Let's check it. Let's check what's going on in there. I told you! I told you! Okay, it was a doll.
It's the doll that was in the flower pot.
It was over there? You're sure of that? Are you saying the doll moved by itself?
I'm not lying. It was really over there before.
Seriously, you don't have to shout.
Chill, bro. Just take the doll. Obviously, we're gonna need it for a puzzle or something. Are we gonna need to, like, burn it or something? Dirty toilet. You know how there's power washing sim? Well, you think there'll be, like, a toilet level? Probably not. They wouldn't be artistically bold enough for that, would they? Stylistically bold. Machine. Okay, more of these reused rooms. Also, there's a reason. Ooh, spooky. I want in. Let me in. Let me in. There's a reason most of these games tend to just, like, not have the room. Like, in addition to it taking time to make repeated empty rooms, it's not necessarily interesting either. It's sticky and dusty. No expert, but can power wash a toilet with a toilet break from the extreme water pressure. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, adjustable things. I've never power washed a thing. Staff member's diary. That Andy really creeps me out. It's always gathering people around the visiting area for some weird divination. They're convinced they have to follow their fortunes. Sometimes they won't eat, they won't take baths, or they burn their own hands. Patient 2103 is finally getting sent to Building 3. Thank goodness. The girl drove the doctor up the wall and sent him on vacation. Making a psychiatrist neurotic is no joke. Watching her wander around makes me feel like I might lose it too. Andy's not listening to me anymore. Says he got a bad fortune, so he won't leave the room. He's been clinging to the table. We'll have to hope he dies that way. What? Harsh. Lost the key to the library. Well, there's a spare, so I could probably leave it. Besides, I don't want to get yelled at. If you're having trouble with a patient, just hope they die. It's a suspiciously clean toilet. Wash basin and drain. Looking closely at something in the drain. I told you. Beat it with a crowbar. There's a doll in the drain. I'm sick of the dolls. It's always the dolls. Filled with muddy water. Rip the head off the doll. Use the screwdriver. Okay, there's no point to that. Key to the library, huh? Stove, it's not lit. Technically, simply hoping a patient dies doesn't violate any OSHA laws. Alright, let's look at this map. Alright, so we're in the second floor. Doll. Is there an animation over there? Small toy house. So it said something about 4 villages missing. We gotta hunt them down. But I didn't get the doll. The 4 of them are still on the run. The wolf better eat them soon. Once the bad grown-ups are gone, we can go anywhere. I guess the dolls. We found 2 dolls. Oh! Okay, so everywhere she appears. Oh! There's the doll. Was that all of the dolls? That was either 3 or 4, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if we can go anywhere. No. This is something I have to do with the dolls. I'm not entirely sure about that end. There's a doll in the drain. Hit it with the hammer. Hit it with the screwdriver. Oh! The knife.
Hold on. What are you doing?
A doll with a cut open stomach. Okay, we have to cut open all of the dolls. Delightful. Okay. So there's one under a bed somewhere. The headless doll. The headless doll's already dead. Alright. Forgot we had the knife for a second. How was I? That's whatever. All right, where was the other ones? Pediatrics. I wonder if it shows anything in here. I thought I just had to find them. Okay, so one was in here. There was one more. Out here. that was the first doll we found. Alright, now we can go anywhere. I hope. Do we read this? So... I was hoping that would, like, have a cutscene or something happen. But I assume we can open the gate now. Let's see if the houses are crushed or something. No. Can I smash them with a hammer? I hope that was enough. What if I could ever convince the future generation the bride who cried wolf would put Usopp's backstory?
What are you doing?
What
It
is
won't
Usopp?
open?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's locked, but...
I'll try it. Move aside. Huh. See? It opens.
What? But...
Are you that ghost girl?
Ah!
Spook family.
There were just more shadows.
I told you to knock it off. Are you trying to get me scared?
I'm not lying. There really are these shadow things. I've been seeing them over and over.
Come on, shadows? Just what are you trying to say?
It's spooky and haunted.
Ghosts?
Ghosts.
There was
Oh
a
my god,
ghost!
this place is haunted. There's a ghost, and it just came out of nowhere, and I'm just freaking
His
out.
face.
Oh god,
Please,
oh god,
Steve,
this
I'm
is
scared.
bad, this
Please
is bad,
help
we're gonna
us.
die.
Shut up.
Incredible.
Sophie.
Will says he saw ghosts, so... Mr. Keith, it's scary, come with us.
Look on his face.
Will?
Just so you know, I'm not kidding or anything, but I've been seeing all these weird shadow figures. You have to believe me.
Well, I've got some good news for you. Ghosts don't exist. There you go. Dismissed.
Hold on now. You won't come with us?
You survived a serial killer thing. Come on,
Listen
dude.
to yourself, Sophie. First fairies, now ghosts. What's next? Aliens?
Maybe there are aliens.
I'll tell your dad if you keep rambling about nonsense. Out of my sight.
I mean, we do know about a talking rat, vengeful spirits, serial killers, and a talking fairy thing.
Make fun of me, will you? Well, fine. The two of us can handle it. Come on, Will.
Fine. Screw you, Keith. We're gonna go get ourselves killed for no reason. So screw you. That'll show you. Why is there like a door in this table? There's a cloth laid on the table. Okay.
Why is there a cloth on this table?
This sort of looks like what you put tarot cards on.
Really?
A friend of mine used to bring them to school. Look, it's kind of faded in the shape of cards. Maybe it's meant for a 3-card reading?
3-card reading?
It's where you turn over 3 cards from left to right, and they tell you your past, present, and future.
Look, the only thing I know about tarot cards is that you can use them in Binding of Isaac. Cloth laid on the table. Use the tarot cards.
Oh, hey, are those tarot cards? Why do you have those?
I picked them up earlier.
I actually bought the tarot card box set from I got one of the signed ones of Binding of Isaac, and I still haven't like gone through them, like looked at them.
That's kind of nostalgic. One of my friends loves tarot. She used to give me readings all the time.
How do you do that, by the way? Let me do that right now. You pull it. Okay, 3-card reading. Let's do this. Oh, I never even broke the plastic opening. It's an unboxing, but you can't see it. Ugh, come on. I'll have to shuffle the deck, I guess. But I want to. We have to know our future here. Are there really this many fucking tarot cards? It's like 50 of these things. Secret unboxing here. Let me. It's not gonna be properly shuffled because I'm lazy and I don't know how to do it right. I just kind of fuck about with them, and it's like maybe it'll be safe. You know, I'm not Vegas here. All right. So we're gonna do. Don't you have to like turn them sideways and shit? I don't think any of them are gonna be sideways. Whatever. 3-card reading. Here we go. Your past is the Page of Pennies, which I'm pretty sure that's not. Yeah, that's they're made up things for this, so these aren't gonna be a real thing. 10 of Pennies. It's 10 penny from fucking James Bond. I dropped the last card. That's probably bad. That's probably bad luck. And the last one is the Wheel of Fortune, which I'm not sure is a tarot card either. Okay. You can't actually, these aren't, I don't think these are real tarot cards. There are always 50 cards in tarot. I thought it was only a dozen cards. Yeah, there's like 13 or something. I think these are just like, I think you can use these as playing cards maybe. I don't even know. It's just an excuse for Edmund to make a bunch of art, honestly. So yeah, it's not a real tarot reading, but that doesn't matter because no tarot readings are real. So that was just as valid as any other tarot reading has ever been. So I don't care. All right, let's see what our future is in the game, though. So in the past you had pennies, now you have 10 times that much money. In the future you'll receive a usable item. That sounds about right. I mean, I do have more pennies than I had in the past. Which not everyone can say that, I suppose. So that's nice. Do you know what the cards mean? No one
absolutely.
knows.
My friend talked my ear off about them. I'll tell you if you want to know.
Alright, let's see what the game has in store for us. What? Oh, okay. It's not a 3-card reading. She's just going to tell us all the things. Oops. What do you mean sub-key? What's the sub-key?
The chariot means victory, I think. Reverse, I believe it's discouragement. The emperor? Emboldened. And the reverse should be tyranny.
Tyranny.
The magician, that means creative. Reverse it and it means indecisive. The justice card is just justice, surely. And if reversed, I think it's prejudice.
I have no idea if this is real. Prejudice seems like... I have no idea.
The moon means unease. When it's reversed, I think it'd mean recovery.
I'm not sure if this is accurate or
The
not.
hermit is secret. Reversed, it's probably solitude?
Like, even she doesn't seem sure about this.
That card is judgment. It means salvation and regret. I feel like the tower was ruin. Reverse it, and it becomes tension.
I think the tower is more like change.
That card is the Hanged Man. It has the meanings trial and limit.
Limit. Push it to the limit.
The death card? Turning point. And reversed, I think it's laziness.
You're lazy. You're Manny Calavera. It's accurate. It was a good game, by the way. Maybe someday I'll stream Grim
You had
Fandango.
another one?
It's a little long, but not crazy long in terms of like.
I was given it.
In terms of stream length, not in terms of normal game length.
By who?
I don't like to stream anything longer than like 12 hours. Because that's like, even 12 hours, that's like 3-4 hour streams, which I usually don't go that long. I will go long this time, as long as the game is this long.
I don't know.
I get 3 deaths reversed then.
Huh?
Hey, about this card. What's its deal exactly? Is it a bad card?
I'm not too sure either. But I think it has a bunch of interpretations.
See, that's the thing about tarot and, well, any kind of fortune reading. It's all just vague bullshit. It's like cold readings and stuff. It's like, you just give somebody something vague enough and their mind will wander and they'll be like, oh, yes, you will come into fortune. Well, I found they had a PlayStation 5 in stock, so it was real. And then you just keep lying to yourself and you just believe all this dumb shit. Which, by the way, I could use some of that PS5 fortune because, god damn it. It was everything. I didn't even know the pre-orders were out, and I'd look and immediately sold out. And it's just been totally gone, so I'm just going to have to call Best Buy or something on the day of release. I wanted to do a PS5 stream, but I'm not going to commit to something I don't know if I can do. I also, since I couldn't get a PS5, I also haven't looked up what is coming out on PS5. What's the cool stuff on PS5? I guess let me know. But yeah, I was just so down when I found I couldn't get one. I was just like, oh, I guess I'll look into it later.
If you look at it this way, it looks like a man hanging from a branch and suffering, doesn't it?
Yes.
Who knows if he was forcibly hanged or did it himself? Hence meanings like trial and self-sacrifice. But you see, look at it this way, and the man is on the branch, standing precariously, maybe even dancing.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Yes, you can. That's why this card also has the meaning turnabout. After surpassing trials and self-sacrifice, a sudden reversal of fortune awaits. That's the meaning of this card.
Mm-hmm. So it's not bad. Maybe.
So it's not an especially bad card, then?
Pretty much.
The Hanged Man. Spooky
What's
shadows.
wrong? You can't go any further?
I'm sort of scared. I've got this weird, gross feeling. I don't want to go.
Huh?
Well, we're going. I said we're going, nerd. Oh, you suck. It's building map posted up. Like, it doesn't matter because we can't go this way because he's being a wuss. Let me guess. The wall is broken. No? What do you mean? In the near or distant future, we'll have a great event that may be interpreted as bad. How it goes up to you, yes. Let's go Bug Keith, I guess. I do tend to get more lost in these games than I usually do in the RPG Maker horror games. Like this series of games, I get lost. Keith!
Get going. I'm telling you to your papa, Sophie.
I know.
Okay, so she is Bab. Like, how old is she? Because they're, like, working at a thing. I assumed she was, like, at least 18. But she's, like, acting like tiny Bab. Let's just leave. Let's just fucking leave. Screw the rat. No one cares. Just leave him to die. Can't leave without Pop! Oh. Alright, what's the deal here? It's probably got something to do with the tarot cards, but... what the hell? Oh, now I can place tarot cards. Oh, freaking hell. What do we have that's a hint? You're a demon child. Hanged man. Note. 8675309. Pencil case. Notebook. Ah! Tyranny, unease, ruin. Wait. But that's 4. You can't have 4. My past tyranny. Now unease. Salvation. Okay. Tyranny was emperor. Tyranny. Upside down emperor. Salvation. Was death unease? What was unease? Where the explanation is gone. Maybe it was just... It's got... The hangman has to be involved. Tyranny. Unease. What? That should be right. Wounds, unease, and recovery. Yeah, but unease, that's what it is. This is from left to right, right? That should be it. Cloth laid on the table. What? Upside down emperor. A bright moon. Should be justice. I just opened the guide and what I'm doing is exactly what it says. That's what I already did. It says the Emperor reversed. Unless it's like... The Emperor upside down. Moon upright. Justice upright. Unless I have to place... It's not working. That's not working. Of course... What a pain in the ass. That's weird. This person's tarot cards are totally different from mine. They'll probably solve the puzzle, please. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. His life so suck. Okay. The Emperor, the Moon. Guys, the fucking... What? The cards I have are different, and the solution I'm trying to put in is the one that they do. And then it works. Wait, what the fuck? I put that exact same thing in like 5 times. That's weird, the strange feeling went away. What the... I put in that exact thing multiple times.
You said you felt gross or something. Is it okay now?
Whatever.
Kind of feels a little better.
Well, whatever.
It's a spooky moving shadow, so I know where we need to go. So that was frustrating. The bed is dirty. Let's go over the window. Fish. Another doll.
Again! Why is it over here now? You saw it before too, right? This was the doll in that toilet.
Is it really the same doll? It's not exactly easy to tell in the dark. Besides, who would have moved it?
Why won't you believe me? This is definitely it!
Because I don't want to believe the doll moved on its own, okay?
Well, yeah.
Well, it's an awful smell. Thanks for telling me. Pray that we never have smell-o-vision. Like, imagine downloading, like, RPG Maker smell packs. This stink toilet, level 5. Stink toilet, level 10. And you have to, like, refill your computer's, like, stink gases. Oh, no. No. Not this again. I know hospitals have a lot of samey rooms, but come on. No! Okay, we're just gonna ignore rooms unless there's a reason to check them. But somebody farted. Who farted? Scrap the paper on the floor. You got a note? Oh, not that note. Note 2. Different note. Oh, it's puzzle time, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Put this over here. It's a wooden box on the floor. You got a box? I'm feeling like 15% of a sneeze. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. It happened. Oh no, not another one, no! Alright, I'm just gonna walk around, and if it's an important thing, something will happen to me. Right? No? Og. No. Why must I do this? Rebels collected on the stairs. It's dangerous to climb up. Shh. 2208 is like blocked off somehow, so let's check that out. Door sealed off. Interesting. Maybe we can get in through the bathroom or something. Rain. Toilet. Basin. No. Oh boy. Sealed up. The wood is rotting. Hammer it. Yeah! Destruction of property. Alright. It's like, hey, go here, stupid. Go to the bathroom is broken. Nothing on the shelves. Nothing up my sleeves. Bed is dirty. No way. Nothing here. Screwdriver? Drive some screws? It's a hole in the ceiling. Stairs are blocked by rubble, so could I get upstairs through this hole? Jump. I could stand on the box. Stand on the box. Wait, what? Who? What? Huh? Okay. Oh boy. Well, it's being lost and wandering around time. Wait, maybe it's something in the room. Maybe I can... Yeah, move the table. Okay, never mind. Okay, use the chair too. Okay, good. Go upstairs. Okay, good. I was really not looking forward to having to check every single room. Toilet. More smell toilet. What are the odds that somebody, like, shit in every toilet, like, after they broke? Like, someone broke into here and maliciously shit in every single toilet. So that if anybody ever came in here, there would be awful smells. That's my headcanon. Like a malicious shit demon broke in here. Spooky. There it is. I got a bad feeling. It's like an ominous shadow on the thing. I leave jute bags. Think. Sieve on the counter. Won't open. Fridge. Sure there are corpses in the fridge? There's those pop candy. Well, if we need a sieve, I guess we have one there. Upstairs to the roof, maybe? Jeez, this is a big ass building. Oh, I love RPG Maker stairs that are like that. So weird. Ooh, inside lock. Oh! Is this the... Oh, weird. Now we have a shortcut to this crap hole, I guess. I hope we don't need it. Huh, interesting. Why would we need to go back there? Wait, this is where we were before, so that must be... Oh, hey, the library! We have a... Oh. We have an overdue library book. Let us in. Actually, I thought we had an overdue library book. No, we don't. Need a key to get in there. Obviously, you gotta keep the library nice and locked. Also, I think this potentially has multiple endings. I think I need to save somewhere around here. Oh, suspicious. More pop cans. This RPG Maker chest. The security box has a dial lock. Well, I don't want to guess that. Ooh, sexy mama.
How many times are you gonna look at her, perv?
That's not...
Blush you. Huh? 5534. See, there was reasons. There we go. I love that that is the solution. Look at Big Titty Lady multiple times. In a black notebook. Hey, that frog. So let's just make sure. Oh, what did we even get? Black notebook. George Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Is that notebook Ed wanted? Should take a look inside. I'll hand it over if I see him. Oh, okay. So that's why we have a shortcut back there. We have to go to that room. Pop!
Pop!
Come back, Pop.
Thank goodness! I finally caught you. Don't go anywhere anymore, Pop. I'm hopeless without you.
What are you doing?
It's my rat friend.
Sophie, thanks for all your help. Now I finally caught up to Pop.
Huh?
Pop, say hi. This is Sophie.
No, no,
Why
he's
are
just
you carrying that
he's
rat?
friend.
Don't tell me your friend was.
This is Pop. He's my friend. I've been looking all over for him.
No! Keep it away from me! That's disgusting!
It's not weird. It's not weird that I have a rat pocket friend.
Pop? Wait!
You're friends with that rat? You've gotta be joking. Those things are so gross. Not to mention... Look, I didn't mean... I just thought it was a human friend, you know? So, your friend's pretty cute, huh? I don't really care for rats myself, but...
Awkward. Come on, Pop.
Go.
Get out of here, you anti-rat racist. How dare you ratist.
Just go! Get out of here! Why bother showing concern for a kid who's friends with a gross rat, right?
Right.
But you need to go too.
That's what I was going to do, but I'm sure as hell not going with you anymore.
Wow, rude.
Sorry, Will.
Okay, I took a quick peek and it looks like the branching point is like spooky. Murdoch? Who's Murdoch?
Will, why did you throw a ball at Mitch?
Yeah, get fucked,
It
Will.
wasn't me. Captain Murdoch did it.
Captain Murdoch.
Here we go again. And tell me, where exactly is he right now?
He was with me earlier, but he ran when you came, teacher.
Will, what do I always say? No one likes a liar. As punishment, you'll have no recess. Understood?
Sorry, I'm popping my bones back into place.
Teacher got mad at me because of you.
It's okay, Willie. We'll kill them all.
It's not my fault, Will. I was doing it for you.
Why you keep messing with me? I wanted to be Mitch's friend.
But Mitch treats you like a dummy. He's always smirking around you. Am I wrong?
Maybe you're right. But
Listen, Will. Ain't no reason to be friendly with people who don't understand you. Not Mitch, not the others, not teacher.
Hurt everyone.
Good friends gotta have understanding. Nobody out of this bunch knows a thing about you. They won't even try to know. Everybody calls you weird, but you know that's not true. They're the weird ones. They're dummies who don't know the things you know. You'd be better off on your own than trying to befriend the likes of them, don't you think? Ain't nothing to worry about, because you've got us. We're the only ones who can understand you. Ain't that right?
are you guys my friends?
Yes, we're your friend, Billy.
Of course we are. Nothing lonely about it, eh, Will? You've got lots of friends.
It's like Captain Murdoch and Pop. Alright, so we're running after Sophie, I guess. Oh crap, where'd you go? Back to Keith, I would guess, maybe? So yeah, I think I took a quick peek and it sounds like this is the branch for endings, or at least one of the branches. And unless I'm like way closer to the ending than I thought, I don't want to have to like replay 2 hours to get multiple endings. So we'll probably just do what we've done a couple other streams and just be like, okay, we're gonna like find a video with the endings and just watch that instead. I assume Sophie probably ran Keith. Or outside. Keith or outside, probably. I am suspicious because it lets us go to that other side of things. Which we couldn't do before. You saw... Oh. Shit. Read his stuff. Huh. What? Wait, no, apparently I've already lost.
Sophie.
Oh, you have to be that fast. Holy crap. Okay. Wow.
What?
I'm sorry that I shouted at you. I'm really grateful you helped me look for Pop, but you hate rats, right? I can handle the rest myself, so... And I swear I'll go back to David's, so please don't say anything to him.
Will you really be okay on your own?
No, I'm crazy. I have a rat friend.
I won't tell David you're here.
Yay!
I'll wait for a while, and if you haven't come to David's, then I'll come pick you up. And then we'll look for Pop together, okay?
But did Pop run again? Oh yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything dangerous. Pinky promise?
Got it. I promise.
What about Captain Murdoch? He's gonna shank her.
Okay. Be careful.
He's gonna use his peg leg to, like, kick her in the butt. This is that room where we had the bad feeling.
Ed, what are you doing here? I thought you were way over in the other building.
Surprised? I know all sorts of secret routes here because I used to explore all the time.
It's not scary at all, Ed.
Is this the one, Ed?
You found it? Thank you.
Is that notebook yours?
No, it belongs to someone I knew. He showed me it a long time ago. I'm glad it was still around.
A long time ago?
15 years back. I lived here for about a year.
I heard that after it shut down as a mental hospital, this was a homeless shelter.
That's right. My father drank a little too much, so he couldn't do good work and was really poor. And Mom was dead, so... Then a priest at the church told us there was a place where poor people could stay for free and invited us here. Mr. George, who gave me this notebook, lived here. He gave me a photo too, but I'll probably never get that back.
This is a big place. Seems like it'd be hard to live in.
Sort of. It was really cold in winter. But, well, we all came together and helped each other. So it was really great. You don't look too happy, Will. Did something happen?
I got separated from Pop again. Also, there was a girl helping me look for Pop, but I said some mean things and drove her off.
Good job.
You'd better apologize later, then.
Even if I did apologize, I'm sure she wouldn't forgive an asshole like me.
Nah, probably not.
You shouldn't say bad words like that. Not to yourself or to other people. It's okay. I'm sure she'll forgive you. You're a good kid. I'll be going now. I'm still looking for something.
I hate winter, by the way. It's starting to get dry. I gotta run a humidifier all the time. And Parker likes to, like, try to destroy humidifiers. That's right, you do. Accusing you. He sees the water
if it's
in
okay
there.
with you, would you come with me? I'm feeling kind of discouraged being alone.
He, for some reason, hates his water that's his to drink. And he just attacks all other sources of water.
Sorry, Will. I'm in sort of a hurry.
It doesn't matter how often I refresh his water. Even, like, I tried doing it absolutely every day once for a while. He still doesn't care.
There's something I need to do. This notebook you gave me has the method. I can finally make some progress.
What method?
If you find your talking rat, I want to see. I really like rats.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I got it.
You go perform your arcane ritual. See ya.
Ed, do you know about the Happy murders? You lived here 15 years ago, right?
Please don't say that you're happy.
Yeah, I was there. Lots of police came. It was a big thing, and then we couldn't live here anymore.
That must have been scary. 5 people suddenly being murdered.
It was just natural. After all, we were really unhappy. Bye now, Will.
Shelves. Fixed with screws. Ah, here we go. Screwdriver time. I feel like they went into making that. Oh! Safe. Safe things. I can change the direction of the thing. Gate won't open. I think this is the one I came from. Yeah. Ugh. Anxiety City. Ooh, what's this? Get inside. Door is firmly shut. Knife it open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, nothing so far has actually tried to kill us. We haven't had hardly so much as a jump spook other than the, shadows. Oh, not again. It seems to be locked from the inside. Control room's locked. Water storage tank. Yeah, I can do for some water. Ooh. Oh, it's nuclear. Filled with water. You can't see the bottom. Well, take a swim. Is that a doll head? Oh, that's the headless doll again. Not again. Why does it keep showing up? Got enough of this. I'm gonna go nuts already. It's too late for that. I've been nuts long before today. Sophie and Keith both think I'm a weirdo. Whenever I say, they won't believe me. I'm just trying to explain to them that I have a talking rat. It's normal. It's normal, Parker. That's right. It's the way it's always been. There's been a single person who's believed me about Mime, Murdoch, or Pop. Well, now there's been 2. Ed. This creepy place is just making me think about weird stuff. Find Pop and leave quick. Drain pipes, valve attached. Drain the nuclear water. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why is it just like a standing water pool of doom? Oh! Dead. Rest in peace. Thanks, Keith. Thanks for the save.
You should find a cleaner pool to swim in.
Owned. How did you find my ass?
Is it okay to be starting a fire in here?
Forget about is it okay. I'm guessing you haven't found your rat, huh? So you wouldn't listen if I told you to go home and dry off.
So, you're not gonna say go home, huh?
Get off my back.
I might not be able to leave with Pop anymore.
And why's that?
When he sees me, he runs away. He won't talk to me at all now. Maybe he doesn't like being with me. Yeah, that must be it, since I'm such a hopeless idiot. He's disgusted. If I just did what Pop said, this wouldn't have happened. But this can't be how we say goodbye. Not when I still need Pop around.
I kept a rodent when I was a kid, too. A hamster named Frosty.
Frosty!
One day, I figured he was bored in his cage, so I let him out in the garden.
Oh no!
Thought he could use a walk.
Don't do that.
Second, I took my eyes away. he was gone. I found him in the mouth of the neighbor's cat. When I saw his tail sticking out, I screamed. I started hitting the cat to try and have it
No,
spit him
bad
out.
person.
Then the old lady next door came and hit me with her cane.
Good.
Then my parents scolded me and spanked me too. In the end, Frosty never came back. I cried my eyes out, and I thought to myself, this can't be how we say goodbye.
Keep your fucking pets indoors.
If that little Keith were here today, I know he would never tell you, go home. You've still got a chance of finding him too. So instead of blubbering, search until you're satisfied. I'll keep quiet to your school and the police.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay,
Just let the child die so you can find a rat.
I'll get going. Hey, thanks.
Hold
Bye.
on a sec.
What?
Have you seen my ring anywhere? Weird. I had it on earlier.
What, your wedding ring? Isn't it right there on your finger?
No, it goes on top of this one. It's a gold ring. Maybe I dropped it in that tank. Might have been washed away somewhere. If you don't know, that's fine. Get going.
Okie dokie. I like to read some of your crap. No. Busy with his investigation. Whatever. Where am I now? Oh. Same area. Time to dive back in. Whee! Keith must have dropped his ring, saving me. Now I can find it by diving in here. He's gonna get mad again. Let's go to him save. Valve attached. No ideas for that yet. Let's go up here. Bah. Where? Looks like a service entrance gate. There's a chain wrapped around it. Won't open. A drain. Ooh! A drain, you say? If it connects to that water tank. If I run the water here, I might find the ring. If I don't catch the ring as it passes through, who knows where it'll go. It'd be good if I could stop it with something. Stop it with something. Like a pencil case. Like a wooden box. Yeah, I've got nothing. Need like a thing which can do stuff. Did you unlock this? No. Okay, back up here. I like some of the cracks. They look kind of like people. Like this one over here. It looks like a dude like stepping 1 foot in and his head's like low. Is like taking a peek in there. I like spooky things that look like other things. Gate one open. Get inside. Ooh, it waked. Something stuck in the floor. Things. We got a key. Yeah, probably a hook or something somewhere. Oh. Well, what's the key for? Oh, library time. Hell yeah. You probably got hooks in the library, right? You gotta have something to, you know, catch the books when they try to escape. And this one looks like a dude, like doing like a dancer pose. Like, yeah. And this one's like a dude with his arms out and like he's got a tail and like a front tail. I don't know. Maybe they're not people. But some look kind of like it. The walls, they're dancing. Yeah, that's real horror. All right, time to check out the library. Drink's getting a little low over here. Oh, you forgot your lamp thing. Right, we'll check the library, and then I'm gonna refill my water here. I'm still gonna be streaming. That cryptic note thing has not meant anything yet. It's weird. I don't know how to open this box still. I assume it's some kind of code. What the hell it would be. You're the library, right? No, you're the dining room. over here. No? I know the library was here somewhere. Ah, there's the library. Okay. Alright. Got any hooks in here? I'm hooked on learning. Haha. Wait, what? Elevator for transporting books? That's an intense library. There's a book elevator. How many books do these people need? A lot, apparently. What? So, okay. But this. Okay. Hawkeye. So. Yeah. Useful. Useful room. Useful room. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a little drinkerino. So while I'm away, let me know your favorite spooky game in the chat. Ugh, there's pizza in the fridge, and I hate that because I want to eat the pizza. Alright. Apparently I have to find the ring first. Okay. Oh, sorry. You didn't miss anything. Dot flow counts as spooky. That was a really good one. Find that sieve. Here we go. I know I can put this on the drain and run the water. I like horror games. I was just playing Dead Space 3, the DLC, today. I had to buy it again on Steam, but it was for $12 I could get Dead Space 3 on Steam and the DLC, or for $10 I could buy it on Origin, because Origin didn't have it on sale. So I was like, alright, I'll just get it on Steam so I have all of it on Steam at once. And the neat thing is, if you get it on Steam, it activates if you played it already on. Where's this elevator again? All right, dining room elevator. Okay. All right, so downstairs and outside, right? I forget what I was saying, but yeah, I can play Dead Space Awakening, or whatever it's called now, the DLC. I forget if I played Dead Space Severed. It's the DLC. If it's on Steam, it's not separate from the main game. So I'm confused about that one. How do we get back out here? That was I know it's a hospital and all, so it kind of does just look all the same, but I'm lost. I love spooky games. I never really get too spooked or anything, but I love Silent Hill for the psychological horror and everything. Here we go. Okay, put the sieve in here. Put the there you go. Drain the water from the tank. The doll is still here. Just take the doll with you. And this doll in the storage tank. Wait, what did he say? I don't want to move and freak me out again. Maybe it'd be better off taking it with me. I wonder if this is like a ending thing. I think I'm just gonna get an ending. I'm just gonna get whatever ending I do, and then we'll inspect it. Hair is wrapped around it. Ugh. Drain the water. We're just gonna get whatever ending we get, and then I'll just look up the others on YouTube. Oh god. Oh, I can't listen to that. That was like a toilet taking a piss, is what that sounded like. Ugh, it collected a ton of garbage. Ah, that's it. A golden ring. You got a ring. Kind of a weird ring. It's bumpy and misshapen. Was that a plot point in the previous game? It's been so long I don't remember. We should have played these all over the course of a month or something. Keith. Instead, we played them over the course of like 2 or 3 years.
Hey, nice work finding it. Thanks.
But that's the thing, we're gonna solve that because we're gonna finish up the Sandman next week, so it'll all be nice and tidy.
That's a weird ring there. Seems pretty misshapen.
Yeah, because it's handmade. Me and my son.
Aww.
You made a ring with your son? Why?
Precocious little guy wanted a ring for a Mother's Day gift. So I bought him a kit, and we made it together. Kinda messed it up though. As you can see, it's too big even for me. I gave my wife a remade one, and took the mistake. It's kinda like a good luck charm.
That's cute. How old's your kid?
Would be 10 if he were alive.
Sorry.
For what?
I mean, just thought you might not want to talk to people about it. Why did he die?
Traffic accident.
Yep.
My dad died when I was young, too. From heart failure. Accidents and illnesses, there's just nothing you can do, you know? So, don't let it get you down.
Hey, Requiesce cat.
I mean, no, that's not...
Let me guess. You're trying to comfort me.
Yes.
Maybe.
You don't have to worry about me, kid. I appreciate the thought, though.
Second ring. He's busy with the investigation. So... now we can go back to the library. You have to fix the ring first. I guess you're supposed to notice the sieve. Happy Halloween! If you missed it, we'll be finishing this series next week. I've decided we're just gonna do Spooky Saturdays for a while. I always want to do all these spooky games, and I never have time to do it during October. So we're just gonna keep it up. So the Sandman is next week. So that'll finally finish up this series. I might do... There's a Mad Father remake, which just got announced and is coming out just after Halloween. So I won't be able to do it next week because I'm doing Sandman. But maybe the week after that. I really miss being able to do... That was always fun. Footsteps. Keith, Ed, or Sophie? I wonder if he came back. Mad Father remake is good. I played a few weeks ago. Oh, it's already out? Maybe it just wasn't on Steam yet. No, these footsteps are different. I haven't heard these before. Who is it? Still people in this rundown place? Scared. What do I do? I should hide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can see a pixel.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. Forgot to save. Uh-oh.
Hey, show yourself. I know you're there.
Oh no. Go away.
Over
Nobody
there.
here! No!
Huh? You were... Who in the world? Who are you? Why are you here? Hey, answer me!
I'm just a random kid looking for his talking rat.
You were...
Oh, hey Keith, how you doing?
Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect I'd see you here, Robert. I thought you were staying at the hotel. What happened to that subordinate I assigned to guard you?
What? Eric? He fell asleep in the car. More importantly, why are you here?
Maybe I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Huh?
Will,
you're not gonna like
leave.
murder me, are you? Can
Be
do.
quick about it.
Bye. What's that guy? Sounds like he was looking for someone. Could it be Ed? It's the top floor of the building. I wonder if Pop's still in this building. Actually, there's some stairs to the basement. There's a pile of sandbags in the way. But maybe I can climb over. Sandbags in the basement. I got that sneeze coming again. I think I muted that. Something about sandbags. It's the first floor. And one. Alright, so we gotta go to the storeroom. I think that's off the visiting room. Is where those stairs are. Visiting room. Wait, no, this is up. Staff lounge. We can go back down to the first floor here. Alright, so this is the entrance. Through the auditorium? Oh, we can't get to the auditorium. Storeroom. How the hell did we get there? This is something about upstairs on the right side through the visiting area. Up here. Staff lounge, staff room. Ugh. Is there something else around here? No. Where the hell? Dining room. This map doesn't make any damn sense. How do I get to the storeroom? I mean, that B1F storeroom. Dining room. Map doesn't make any damn sense. It's not laid out. What the fuck? Back downstairs to 1F, then upstairs on the right side through the visiting area. So that's here. Continue and go downstairs to the sandbag blocked stairs opposite the supply shed. What is the supply shed? So was this thing burnt before? Whatever. Is the supply shed like outside or something? I mean, it does say shed. I can't get into the auditorium. That's how we got into the basement before. Leave without pop. Does anyone know where the hell to go? Because I like have a guide and it still doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no, it's through here. I think. If this is the basement, it means it's basement-y. Okay. There must be a different basement then, I guess. The stairs to the right through the visiting area. You go downstairs in the sandbag block stairs opposite the supply shed. How the fuck do I get to the supply shed? I have no idea what these sandbag block stairs are. Oh, this? Okay. Supply shed? Whatever, we're here. Don't worry about it. Can't reach. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what to do here. Something stuck to the roof inside. Tinned torn label. Dice 42. 4, 2. Okay, so that was a hint for we found before for that puzzle. I don't know what these other puzzles are. Wait, what's this? It's an open book of paintings. The Murder of Laius by Oedipus, 1864. Joseph Blanc. Okay. Joseph Blanc, I think.
You were Will, wasn't it? I'm Robert Hayes. Sorry if I gave you a fright earlier. So, why are you here? By here, I mean this facility.
Just trying to find my talking rat.
I thought I'd wait out the snow with my friend in here, but we got separated, so I'm looking for him.
Is that it? Well, I think you should leave soon. It's snowing badly today. What's your relationship with that detective?
I only just met him earlier. What about you? You know him?
He came to me 3 days ago for an investigation of a murder that took place a week ago. Oh, don't worry. I'm not the culprit, of course. Though it seems that detective is still suspicious, so he was stubbornly questioning me.
So there was a murder?
A certain man was killed in an apartment room. Another tenant noticed and reported it, since the stench was awful after 3 days.
Why did he come to question you? Did you know the guy who was killed?
Who knows? It beats me. The police just ask questions. They don't tell you a thing.
Why did you come here, Robert?
I used to live here long ago. Did you know that after the hospital was shut down, it was turned into a shelter?
Yeah, I know. I also heard 5 people were killed here 15 years ago. Why would you come to a place like that?
There's no denying it's a dirty, creepy place. But I did spend a short time here as a child. I just felt like reminiscing about the old days.
Fat chance.
Huh?
Nothing.
Will, you came to find your friend, yes?
I don't like this guy.
You'd better find him soon. It's going to get dark. I suppose I should go, too. See you, Will.
Alright. You could catch a cold staying here for too long. Maybe I should tell Ed, too.
What did you just say?
Happy Halloween, Mason.
Huh?
I asked what you said. Did you meet him?
Oh shit. Oh shit!
Stop it! Don't touch me! Let go!
Pop!
Pop?
Pop, pop!
The rats?
Bite him in the dick. You got him!
What's with this thing? Disgusting! Leave me alone! You damn rat!
Why's everyone so afraid of freaking rats? Pop!
Sheesh. What was that?
Yikes.
You stomped on my
Nice.
friend! I'll beat the shit out of you, you bastard!
Friend?
No swears.
What are you saying?
You asshole! You killed my friend! Get over
I thought
here!
I told you to go
I'm gonna
home,
beat
Robert.
the shit out of you for what you did. I may be a kid, but you are dead. I will beat the shit out of you! You asshole! You killed my friend! Get over here! I'm gonna beat the
This is
shit
some
out
like
of you for
Xbox
what you did. I may be a
360
kid, but
like
you are dead.
Detective,
I will beat the
this
shit
is
out of
that
you!
rat
You
Will's...
asshole! You killed
ASMR.
my
You're
friend.
playing Halo on
Over here.
Xbox
I'm gonna beat
360.
the shit out of
Don't
you for what
talk.
you did.
Out
I
of
may
my
be a
sight.
kid,
This
but
kid's
you are
riled up.
dead. I will beat the shit out of you.
Will, calm down. It's okay. Breathe slow.
He sounds like that screaming German kid meme video.
He squished Pop. He squished Pop.
Well, now we know why he's called Pop.
It's my fault. It's because I brought Pop along. It's my fault. He died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pop.
Was that really your rat?
Huh?
Your rat's got a crooked right leg, with some of the fur missing, doesn't he? This one's leg isn't crooked. Also, it's got a pattern on its back.
Probably pretty crooked now.
Really?
You shouldn't look. It's just a wild rat, but I bet you don't want to see its guts.
It attacked Robert, though. I wonder why.
Maybe he had some food on him. At any rate, good thing it wasn't your rat.
Hey, Keith. Is Robert a killer?
Probably.
He ran his mouth, did he? He really doesn't listen to anything people tell him. Nah. In fact, he's a victim. That's why I had my subordinate guard him. Will, don't get too deep in this. You just find Pop and get back to David's place. Got that?
I know that.
We found 1/3 of the puzzles on that one piece of paper. I wonder if the rest are down here. Shelves. There are many crumpled letters in the trash. Dearest Doctor, how do you do? I've placed a present on your desk. Isn't it just adorable? I'd be happy if you treated it well. Alice Stanley. Dearest Doctor, how do you do? It seems you forgot your gift, so I put it on your desk. Please, think of me and take it with you. Dearest Doctor, you've forgotten your gift and left it there. Again, please don't lose it again this time. Dearest Doctor, so you hate the sight of my face? I heard you talking to Dr. Woods. Well, this should do now, shouldn't it, this time? Do not lose it. Take care of it. Why do you so quickly throw it away? Even took away that ugly face. How about this time? Quite proud of my hair. Don't abandon me. Stay with me. Well, we know who made the headless doll. Oh, it's just the piece again. This rope hanging up above looks extremely dirty. Gives me a bad feeling. I steer clear of this table. Nimbly on the desk, it reads Dennis Sinar. Brian. Chester Jones. Dr. Oh. Sinar. Let's just leave the doll here. For you. We got a Chivo for it. I don't know if that was like required. Oh, spooky. I guess that's Alice. Oh. Shortcut get. She's got lumbar lordosis. Hold up. Open stomach. Where'd she go? There was door opening sound. Oh, I didn't need to take a screenshot. We kept the note, huh? Where'd she go? She went this way. What are you reading, Keith? There's a jar. Oh no, it's windy. It's Ringu Girl. Please don't come out of my TV. It's really expensive. Well, it's not that expensive, but it was expensive for me. Oh, she didn't give a shit.
Hey, why are you always crying?
Spooky.
Did something sad happen? You don't want to tell me? I'll stay here until you're not sad anymore, because you get sadder when you're by yourself. Or maybe you're crying because you're all alone?
Here, talk to my talking
I'm
rat.
all alone too. Everyone thinks I'm weird and avoids me. It makes me really sad. I'll call you Misery, because it's really important to have a name.
What a lovely name!
Because you're actually there.
That's like finding somebody who's like, I'm all isolated and alone because everyone thinks I'm too fat. And it's like, oh, that's great. I'll call you Chubbs.
So you don't have to cry now. I'll stay with you. Don't cry, Misery.
What a name. The Misery is pretty cool in
Even
Cave
if
Story.
we're together, I guess we're still all alone.
That's not a reference to Stephen King book. Is there a Stephen King book where that's a thing? I only read Carrie and I kind of hated it. Misery. I mean, there's no way she could be here. It's called Misery? Huh. Since I came to this building, I've been seeing these things again. Is this place to blame? I'm just nuts after all. Mime, Murdoch, Misery. I stopped seeing them once Pop came along. I really do need Pop around to have to find him no matter what. Two towels on the table. I thought it was gonna be like a lunchbox with like a head in it. Staff gets to sleep in here? How delightful. It's a piece of paper. Get a map of Sunnyside! Confiscated from 302. I'm getting real Silent Hill vibes here now. Sunnyside Slough. Balin's Way. Great Avenue. Oh, it's just a great... Have you been to Great Avenue? It's just great. Tacos Way. Sunnyside Drive. Something written on the back. People have such things as hometowns. This city must be my heart's eternal hometown. Hearing children laugh on the grass in Oak Park, get a meal at Sunnyside Village, then I cross Balin's Park so I can watch the ships leave Sunnyside Bay. But these happy days are never to return. If only someone could take me back there. It sounds like Robert. He was nostalgic for this place, at least. Building map posted up. Staff's room, kitchen. Why would I not want the map? Oops. Blood. There's a doodle on the floor. I understand completely. Yes. Yes, I see. Let's check this conspicuous crack back here. Oh, nope. No crack checking for oh. The hell is a stain on the floor? I keep seeing these around. Give me such a bad feeling. Bad places. I assume the stains, well, the achievement pretty much confirms it, but I assume the stains where the bodies were found. Kitchen. Ah, yes, I see. Is that I think it's like a dude's head with like a hat. And that's like the neck stump at the bottom left there. It's hard to say. Staff member's diary. I scolded the patient in 3202 for drawing on the floors. He keeps wandering around with a map of his hometown. It's just depressing. So I confiscated it. He's still wandering around here. Patient in 348 is clamoring about being watched. I taped up the cells to search for makeshift blinds, but he still says he's being watched. He sits in a chair by his bed, up against the bars, looking to the hall through the tape. He keeps muttering, "Everyone's watching me." Talk about disturbing. Some nice rotten trash, large fridge. Bed's pretty dirty. Oh no, not this again. Okay, so we gotta, let's look at, oop. Oop. Okay, we need to go down. Let me write down which things we gotta do. I'm sure we gotta invest. I hate that. When you like go the wrong way, in the second the frame you enter the area. Okay. 3202. Somebody write that in chat, please. 3202 and 3408. 3202. 3202. It's in the middle. Bed. Huh. 3408. Unless it's the one across. It was the one across from it. Spooky. Somebody watching me. So that's the patient that thinks somebody's always watching them, I think. Oh, showers. Yeah, gonna take a nice shower. Yeah. All right, nothing in here. Just stop that. You butt. I don't think there's anything in there except for this spooky ghost. Three 3408, which is second to last. Oh. Oh no, this is the one where somebody's watching you. Looks like somebody's watching me. Scary. I don't want to go through here. Notice. We encourage everyone to lead a quiet life. Do not talk loudly. This is not a lounge. Watch your step in the halls and don't make too much noise. If you find someone hurting himself or hurting others, inform the staff at once. Keep your hands and feet to yourself. Someone's watching. How do I get this prick to stop watching me? Let's check all of the cells' time. This looks like a dude. See, I'm seeing dudes in all of the cracks. Got the spindly arms and legs that horror games always love. Oops. Must be something on this floor. This is the only floor without one of the things. Pile of rubble. Yeah, this door isn't on the other. Oh. Oh! The doodle on the floor. I see. 37H. No. Nah, that was like maybe that's like Woozy What's it? Roman numerals. I should try to go into those cells. Oh, I did. The one that's taped up is that one. And the other one was the only one that one dude didn't follow us into. Unlock the inside lock. There's this. Oh. The ghost standing over the doodles. So it is the doodle person that's following us. Three 202. Should be this one. Have your map back, dude. Give him the map. No. Someone could take me back there. Take me back where? Let's park. Oh, that's the... Oh, he's drawing the... He's drawing the parts of the map. Let's show him his doodles, I guess. See, that's apart from the map. Where did we see the other one? Yeah, here we go. And that's, I don't know what that is, but... Are you done following me now, dude? He isn't. See, that's the dude with the hat at the right there. I guess the Sunnyside Bay is that other one. Maybe order matters. Maybe order. Okay, Oak Park. Oak Park is the hat. So show him the hat. Because Oak Park, you stupid jerk. And the second one... Second one is what? Meal in the Sunnyside Village. Okay, that's the weird Roman numerals. So that was the shower room, right? Yeah, that was the shower room. And then the last one. Well, so it's the last one. If it just is that order matters, I mean, that's kind of dumb. It shouldn't be like that, but whatever. Well, that's a cute thing, though. It's like, they look like complete nonsense, but then you see the map, it's like, oh. I like little eureka moments like that. Alright. Is that enough for you? Hey. The man who walks his hometown. Huh? It's running on batteries. Maybe did just pick it up off the ground. That's not good. It's spooky ghost cat. A ghost dog.
Is somebody there?
Some sort of ghost animal. Woo.
Poor little Will.
Uh-oh. It's the boogeyman!
So scared and lost. What did I tell you? You have to believe us.
Oh no, that's Murdoch, isn't it?
Go find him, quickly.
Or is it?
because you still can't do anything by yourself.
Is Murdoch a dog now? Billy? Oh, it's Billy, I guess.
I suppose it has to do with his father's death. Well, coming to say these strange things. I mean...
It was before your husband died that your son started talking about his friends, wasn't it?
His friends?
So I don't think there's a connection. It could simply be figments of his imagination.
Long time no see, Will. You don't seem to be in good spirits.
I've had enough of this hospital. They keep asking me things. It's like they're mad at me.
Yes, so it seems, even though there's nothing wrong with you.
There's nothing wrong with you, buddy.
Hey, why don't you try talking to everyone, Billy? Then everyone will believe me. They'd understand that I wasn't just a weirdo talking to nothing.
Will, didn't I tell you before? No one will believe in a talking dog. Why don't I tell you a secret, as proof of being a good friend? I'm being mistreated by my master here. He last fed me 2 days ago, and the last time before that, I forget when.
That's awful.
And that's not all. The doctor here often brings a woman to the examining room. It's not his wife. There's a repulsive smell of perfume left in that room.
A little heavy for a little kid, old Billy.
Will, animals don't lie, unlike humans.
Vulcans never lie, Spock lied. That's a great line from, I don't even know which one it is, but... Damn it. Why can you never find a picture without all of this meme garbage, like, taped onto it? I just want... The thing with the smallest, watermark I could find out is fucking ifunny.co. God damn it. Get out of here. Vulcans never lie? Never. Spock lied. Love that.
So I want you to trust me. Try it. Go and see if what I told you is true.
I've just gotta let... Oh, you know, I'm a dog, really.
Will, how have you been lately? Are you still talking to those friends of yours?
Friends?
I'm not talking to you anymore. You're a bad man.
I know you've been stooping the secretary in here.
Why am I a bad man?
Don't mistreat old Billy.
What's that?
Don't mistreat old Billy! Poor Billy's just a bag of bones. You're not feeding him at all.
What are you talking about? Billy's my dear dog. I would never mistreat him. Granted, I haven't fed him this morning yet. Yesterday. Did I feed him? Maybe the day before. I've been rather busy.
And not just that. You're bringing a woman here. You're a liar, Doctor! A big unfaithful coward!
Oh!
Will, calm down. You came here to talk to me, didn't you? Not to fight.
Don't touch me!
Ah! Stop it! Let go! Let go, I say!
Teeth crunch.
You little demon! Horrible!
You little demon. Did you hear that crunch? Doctors have the crunch that teenagers crave. Mom was pissed. Also, we live in a void.
Believe us, Will. We don't lie. Someday one of us will appear before you. One who understands you well.
Thanks, old Billy.
Follow him.
Follow the rat into oblivion. Couldn't have been Billy because he was an old coot even way back then. There's no way he's still alive. So they must be talking about Pop Pop. Follow him. He's talking about Pop. Why do you say something like that? I don't understand. Does have a point. Can't really do anything on my own. Hopeless without Pop around. Nope. I did it again. Hopefully that dude is no longer watching me. Or dude just wanted to go back to his map. Leave him alone. Let him look at the map. You feel... Wait, really? But... Oh, you can go into here. Chair. Move chair. Rotate chair. There you go, you can't see it now. What do you mean? Also, this is kind of rude because it's really hard to tell that you can get in here. I actually found that by accident. Move chair. Push chair. Paid for that floor. Not me. Chair. I can't put it out there. Well, he wanted to, like, look outside, I guess. Maybe that's what he wanted. No? Wait, what? Hang on. I could swear this is the way it said to put it. Wait, maybe it's over here. No? Chair. Oh, you can sit in it now. Everyone's watching you. Oh. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, that's spooky. It's from the notice. Everyone is watching you. Hey! Seems like the bad feeling went away. Poor guy. 10 out of 10 chair mechanics. You gotta have chair mechanics, man. Alright, hold up. So that seems like a next area kind of thing. Oh, this is just stinky showers, okay. Misery here. How you doing, Ms.? Good old Ms. Wow, I can see the whole forest. These woods really are big. Why is this steel bars instead of windows? I miss knocking my speakers onto the floor. I was trying to hold this thing down. Is it any wonder that I broke my old speakers? Hopefully I don't break these. I hate cords. I really wish cordless things worked perfectly, but they don't, so I gotta deal with cords. But no, when I was at college, there was a couple, like, the honors dorm had the fanciest shit, right? And there was an underground tunnel to, so you could get to, you could get to the dining hall without getting rained on, which was badass as hell. And there was, there's like a sky bridge kind of thing, and I just love shit like that. I wish I gotta go through a crap like that all the time. I just love, like, being above things and under things. It's just the sheer novelty of it, I guess. This hospital must have been built here to be hidden, after all. It was full of weirdos. Of course they'd want to hide it. Weirdos like me. All the patients here had their own worlds. They didn't try to leave them. So all you could do is remove them from society. We really do live in a society. I guess I'm the same way, locked up in my own world. Everyone thinks I'm nuts. What's gonna happen to me? I wonder. Just keep fighting for that bottom text, my friend. Oh, hey, Keith.
What are you doing out here? You found your rat yet?
No. Don't smoke.
You said earlier about how Pop could talk. Do you actually think that?
Well, this just popped back into my head, but when we were riding the school bus, whenever we saw a driver smoking in their car, we would scream out the window, "Put down the cancer stick, bitch!" You know, for you know, because of their health. You said earlier Pop could talk. Did you actually think that? Oh wait,
I should have never told you that. I already knew you wouldn't believe me.
I briefly forgot this is a voice acted game.
It's how it's been for a long time. I see animals talking and things others don't see, but no one's ever believed me. The truth is, all animals can talk, but no one believes them, so they don't.
Yes, that's the truth, obviously.
Who told you that?
Old Billy, an old skinny dog at my counselor's place.
Why does he bring his dog to work if he hates his dog so much he doesn't feed it?
Won't talk as nobody will believe it, huh? Sounds like somebody I know.
Oh!
So, what started it?
Huh?
Animals talking? Seeing weird stuff. Was there something that started it all off?
I mean, my cat does talk, but he mostly says, moo!
What started it? It was the Hanged Man.
Oh, yeah?
The title of the game.
Ugh, enough. The more I say, the more you'll think I'm nuts.
Ugh, enough.
Well, suppose you might fall under that category. When I was a kid, I judged a lot by what's visible. This person looks good. This person's athletic. This person's smart. The seeds of imagination get trimmed as soon as they bud, because in a small community, they just get in the way. Not many people can grow them right. If you can get a good flower to bloom, that can be a big advantage to you. Nothing to moan and groan over.
Thanks for talking in riddles.
Just stop it. Don't talk like you understand. You're just saying you don't believe me either, right?
Sure, I'm not going to believe you, but I do happen to think it's very interesting. Something wrong with that?
I sort of get what you're saying, but...
So much louder than
because of my weirdness,
Keith is.
People suspect Mom of treating me badly. I don't want to trouble her anymore.
What do you think parents are for? They act like stepping stones for their kids. If you can make her smile someday, it's fine. How about you give up your rat search for today? It's only going to get darker. Besides, David's worried about you.
No, he's not. Like he could be worried about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not his cousin.
Oh.
I'm David's little brother. It's just our father who's the same. For a long time, I never knew. But my mom was on the phone the other day.
There's a lot of secret siblings and relationships in these kind of games. At least our mom isn't our grandma at the same time, like that one game. Is food ready yet? I'm hungry.
Mr. Hoover, please, just leave it be. It's all on me.
Oh, something bad going on to the left side of the screen. There's some real stink graphics. Oh no, there's just some schmutz.
No, I didn't know. But I found out about you later. I couldn't do anything. And I feel terrible about what happened to your mother.
I feel terrible about what happened to your mother. I'm being very sincere, yes.
Will has nothing to do with this, alright? Please, don't say anything to him.
I feel like I'm playing Battlefield 3 with this camera schmutz. Please wipe the
He
lens.
loved his father. I don't want to disillusion him.
Mom?
Will! Sorry about that. it's time to eat, isn't it? I'll start getting it ready.
I don't get it. Never seen Mom cry before. Hoover, person I met at Dad's funeral all these years ago. This game gets some really good mileage out of the anime grim face. A diary. It's Dad's.
I found out by reading Dad's diary. After Mom got pregnant with me, he divorced David's mom. Mom never knew Dad had another family until he died. He kept it a secret the whole time.
Double family.
There were a lot of photos kept in the diary. Photos of David and his mom. He wrote about a lot of old memories and things, too.
I guess it's less shocking than that blank dream thing.
He also wrote, I regret abandoning my family. Whenever I meet him, David won't even look at me. I doubt I'll ever be forgiven for abandoning my frail wife and my middle school-aged son. The diary also had a letter in it. The letter came with the hangman card and said, "You're a demon child."
Holy shit. Brutal.
So that's that letter you have?
I'm sure this letter didn't come from Dad. It must have been addressed to me and he hid it. After all, I stole Dad away from David. It's all because of me. I ruined David's family.
So you think it was David who wrote that letter? And David was the one who called and made your mom cry?
No, not necessarily. It's just I can't think of any other possibility. Mom is always cheerful and tough, but she was crying. If Mom's being threatened by somebody, I'm not able to protect her. Pop tried to stop me. He said, "What good will it do to go? What can you even do?" But I just couldn't stand it. Mom had David's address written down, so I used that too.
Uh-huh. Well, you didn't have to lie and say you were his cousin.
David was the one who said that. After I broke some merchandise at a fishing shop and he got called in.
Eh? What'd you do that for?
Dad liked to fish. He used to take me along. I was lost and wandered into a fishing shop. I saw the same fishing rod Dad used to have. When I thought of how Mom was suffering because of Dad, before I knew it, I was stomping it to pieces. I came to apologize to David, to say I'm sorry for messing up his family. And yeah, I went and did that and caused him more trouble, so I ended up just running away. Why am I such a coward? I don't know what I should do anymore.
Well, not to stomp all over your determination, but I don't think the letter you've got was written by David. That isn't David's writing.
How do you know?
And at least in my opinion, he doesn't have the guts to threaten others. He's stupidly good-natured. On top of that, you say David called your mom, but you didn't hear the conversation, right? Isn't it jumping the gun to say he's threatening her?
Then this letter...
Whatever it was that led you here, you came to talk to David, right? And David could have pretended you were a stranger, but he didn't. He decided to take you with him. He must have wanted to talk to you. In which case, you ought to meet him properly. If you think you've troubled him, apologize for it. You're only a real coward if you give up now.
Kermit's just an easy voice to do, and if I don't know what voice to use, it kind of defaults to Kermit sometimes.
There's one other person I need to apologize to.
He's a bit of a meme on the streams.
Who's that?
The owner of the fishing shop. He was too scared and nervous, so I never apologized for breaking the merchandise.
The Kermit inner self. We also have Kermit emotes. Oh, hey, Nicholas. Yeah, YouTube members get access to... I'll just post all of them, I guess. we have Pikawo, we have Rin, we've got Kyoko, and we got MLG Kermit, and we got Parker.
Then you'd better do that.
Yeah.
What Pop Pop would have wanted.
I'll be heading out after a little more searching. You should consider the same. If you really want to keep going, there's always tomorrow. See you.
Be seeing you.
Keith. Keith, was your son important to you?
No.
Yeah, best guy in the world. I still think so now. I wouldn't call your old man's decision right or wrong. Either way, it hurt people, and he regretted it himself. Putting yourself in pain might seem irrational to you, but that's the way a lot of things are. If you butt at everyone, it'll be hard to live. What I can say is, don't grovel. Your old man didn't make his decision for you to do that. It was just his way of settling things. Stick out your chest and don't lose sight of your goal. You didn't come all this way to cry and say, it's my fault, did you?
I'm glad we moved.
He's right. Whatever got me to come here and made it this far, so I better do what I need to do.
Let me move streams to 4 p.m. for the weekends. I kind of liked having it, so it was always a consistent time, because 6 p.m. is the absolute earliest I can stream on weekdays. But this way, if a stream goes 4 hours, which is my usual longer stream time, then it's only, it's only about 8 now, instead of, 10. Still haven't talked with David yet, and I need to find Pop. It's no time for me crying. Gotta go find Pop Pop. That scared me. It seems to be more run down in the other buildings. I better be careful. Does that mean we're finally in danger? Because we haven't been in danger like the whole time, really. The building map posted up. Yes, take the thing. It's nothing in the trash bin. Trash bag smells awful. Trash shoot. They have left trash here for 30 years. Oh, I guess 15. Whatever. 5643. Oh, hello, Pyramid Head. There's a strange stain on the wall. Sort of like a person. Creepy. It's Elephant Head. Tyler Gomez, Norman Cross, Dennis Potter, Dan Fernandez, Hugo Elliott. I have 2 of everything. 2 L's, 2 T's. Don't tell me 2 things of some things is too many, and 2 things of other things is too little. Harvey Birdman, great show. Need to do a rewatch. It's one of the things I would love to do a watch party with, but oh, that didn't sense. Ooh, spooky. What was that? Yeah, that's scary. I want to go. I don't want to go through there. Come on, dude. Oh. We don't want to go through the hand zone. Hand zone. Back to this. Remember this sound? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is where it came from? Yeah, okay. Let's try going up. Ooh. Ominous. Ooh, hey. Oh, no, it doesn't match the cryptic drawing at all. Never mind. It's too dark to see. Artwork of the month, room 4305, Carrie Jenkins. I love shake hands with good people. Yes. Love shake hands. Shake hands, good. I love how the person on the right is like engulfed in flames, and the one on the left is like in the middle of an anime transformation sequence. 4305. Alright, room 4305. That's the... He just wants to shake hands. Just shake hands with good people. Shake hand. Don't be a wussy. Why you no shake hand? It's not good people? Shake hand. Oh. Who's good people? Almost looks like that thing. We never managed to open that wooden box. Shake hands with good people. How do we open this thing? So we apparently missed something we needed for the box. So I'm just gonna open the box. 3, 5, 6, 1. It opened. Take the letter to a patient. Apparently I missed 2 of the clues somehow. He's Sergio Bowers. Since I'm quitting my job here, I'm writing this letter. Working on Building 3, I've always been very glad for your kindness. I was hated in Building 4. A patient named Kenny hated me especially. He always sought handshakes from everyone, yet when I passed through, he always drew back. Thank you for always being friendly with me. It's against the rules to give gifts, so I'll give you the name tag I always wore. Hope you remember me. Nice to meet you on the outside. Take care. Okay, that is some roundabout stuff right there. You have to know that it's finally time to open that. The placement of those desks did remind me, but not quite. Yeah, I don't know where the last 2 hints were. That row of lockers was pretty obvious, but yeah, huh. He doesn't want to shake hand. Bad people. Nothing happened. Good. Oh, it's the dude again. Here's something weird. It's like a person. surreal. This is bad. I need to find Pop and get out of here. Going into the open door is always a good idea. Things written on the floor. Demons are coming from the shower room, from the hallway, and now even from this room. This place is hell. The screams of the dead echo here. The demons must be stopped at once. It's a strange stand. So like a person. Those are the 3 demons. I'm sure those will be part of a puzzle soon. Gate's locked. How is this open? Well, time for more of that sound. Everyone's favorite sound. Nothing blocked off. Shh. Demons. Strange stain on the wall. It's like a person. Spray over them, maybe? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, cover up the demons. This one doesn't look very much like a person, but I can still spray it. I had kind of forgotten about that thing. Alright, simple enough. Guys, I'm already a demon. It's another game I wish I had streamed in its prime. I had it, but I stream a lot back then. I stream a crazy amount now, but once a week is a fairly decent schedule. Hey B. Devil in the room. I like spooky art though. I would feel really bad covering up like a nice spook painting with some spray paint like that. I would at least take a really good like photo of it. Speaking of, I need to take more Parker pictures. I got a better phone. A better phone microphone because recording Parker videos and like the sound quality was just awful. Alright, is this guy at peace now? Galaxy is at pizza. Can't go this way, huh? Whoa! Bloop! Just fell right in the door. Jeez, that scared me. What the hell? Uh-oh. Huh? Won't open? You're kidding me.
Hey! Is anybody there? Keith! Keith, hey! Open up! Open the door! Keith!
To scream. Uh-oh. The Hanged Man. Yeah, the Hanged Man was what started it. I started to see strange things. It's a curse. Spook trees. Mr. Ball! Mr. Ball, no. Why is he wearing the Sugoi Dekai shirt,
Hey,
by the way?
What are you doing over there?
Holy shit!
Doesn't look like I'm playing around.
Jesus Christ. You okay, mister?
My mom said you shouldn't climb trees.
Wow. Did you do the tarot card part yet? I think so.
Oh, I'm not climbing. I'm hanging.
Why are hanging?
Yeah, the
Why
card
do
that
you
was way back when Sophie was around with us.
I don't know.
Not a very smart kid. The messages before the stream starts usually disappear. That's why I usually recommend people talk in the Discord first.
I'm sure you will someday. I'm not hanging because I want to. I was hanged by all the things in this world. It started with a minor sense of wrongness in myself, in others, in society, in the world. A deficit of things that should just naturally be.
We really do live in a society.
Mere nagging feelings that seemed to corner me without even noticing. They got bigger, made me suffer, until they became a rope around my neck.
Meat noises in the background.
Beware, Will. Never
Finger.
overlook even the most trivial feelings and sensations. Never shut your eyes to the oddities you sense.
I feel with that finger pointing like that, he should sound like, beware, Will! Never overlook the most trivial feelings and sensations. Never shut your eyes to the oddities you sense.
Everything you feel, that is your ally, and the very world itself. Never doubt it. If you do, it will all become your enemy. I'm sure the things that cornered me will someday stand behind you too.
I don't really get it.
Bye.
But I feel like you're saying something really important. Can I come visit you again? I want to hear more.
Wow.
You can come see me anytime. I'll be waiting.
Okay. The boy has some serious problems.
I'm gonna go play outside, Mom!
Don't go playing in the woods in the back. There might be policemen there.
Why? That boy ain't right. Yeah. After I met the Hanged Man, I started seeing these strange things. Mime, Murdoch, Misery, Old Billy. Pop 2. Of course I know. There's no way a talking rat could exist. I just don't want to acknowledge it. If it did, I would really just be nuts. More than anything, I'm scared of losing such a reliable friend who knows everything. So the Hanged Man was just his brain talking to him. Just don't know. The things I see and hear, real or not. Nobody could see or hear my friends. Everyone figured they were in my head. That would make sense, at least. But how about the Hanged Man? He was a real person who killed himself. He definitely existed. Was he just fake, too? What's fake and what's real? No one understood me. Mom worried for me. She didn't believe me. Dad listened to me all the time. He didn't make fun of me or anything. Felt like he was the only one who got me. Dad was a traitor and a coward, just like that damn counselor. At the same time, he was saying he loved me and my mom. He was abandoning his other family. I feel like I sort of get what the Hanged Man said now. He told me it was like a revelation. As you grow up, you start to see things you didn't. Turn distrustful of things that only just bothered you as a kid. Others as much as myself. I don't know what's a lie and what's the truth. I feel like the path I'm on is just getting all twisted. I always felt uneasy about how at this rate I might end up meeting the same fate as the Hanged Man. I want someone to tell me, to admonish me, to let me know what's wrong and what's right. Honestly, I just want to keep walking a straight path like anybody else. maybe that was impossible from the start. Because I'm the demon child who ruined David's family. Do I know who this is, Cedric? Cedric's that guy from Dark Cloud 2? Had a fairly common name. What am I even doing? There's no point crying to myself here. I mean, you're sealed in a room and probably gonna die, but might never come, so I gotta do something myself. I'll cool my head and think. I'm sure I can settle this if I do that. Just cool your mind and think, and you'll be able to get out of a locked room. Check high. There's nothing of note. Through the door handle. Lower the handle, there's no resistance. So was the handle broken? Normally lowering the handle would catch the bolt inside and open the door. I'll look through the gap to see if the bolt's moving. Thought so. The bolt's not moving. Maybe it'll open if I catch the bolt onto something, ideally something L-shaped. Like a knife! Maybe... It's a little thick, I don't think I can get in the gap. Tabloid. A card is L-shaped. No, not like it's mine. It's probably okay to fold it. There you go. Supersonico is in my wallpaper rotation, yes. You don't get any wallpaper peaks this stream, though, because I'm not using the HDMI capture. I did it! I got out. See, I could do that just fine. It's stupid to cry about it. Can't just be freaking out. Iron gate, it's locked. So... We got trapped in that cell for no reason. We didn't even get to open the thing. Oh, whatever. Let's just go home. Pop, you in there? Well, I had some sort of emotional revelation, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Pop will greet me, and there'll be like a big fruit salad that I can eat, and we'll like throw a party. Everything will be good. Uh-oh. What was that sound? It sounded like a toilet failing to flush.
Will!
Will.
What are you doing over there?
It's nothing. Just, looking at this art.
Oh, he's coming back to take his painting.
Anyway, Will, I was looking for you. I know I was told to leave, but I really wanted to apologize. I'm truly so sorry for earlier. I had no idea that was your rat.
I am truly sorry for your lots.
It wasn't Pop.
Huh?
That rat wasn't Pop, so you don't need to apologize.
Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, Robert, why did you grab me earlier?
It's just serial killer
Sorry
things.
for that. I was a bit bewildered after having the detective glare at me. I apologize for getting rough. I'd advise staying away from that detective. You can't tell what he's thinking. He's just scary. Say, Will, did you really get separated from your friend? If you like, I'll search with you. Can you tell me what he looks like?
I don't wanna.
Why not?
Because you're a liar.
Oh.
You were looking for someone in the library. Saying you came here for nostalgia is a big fat lie. And when you grabbed me, it was right after I said Ed's name. You're still looking for something even now, aren't you? I'm sure you're not a bad person, but you're hiding something. That's why...
Oops.
And yeah, Keith might be scary, alright. Someone who sneaks around in secret like us. But he looked me in the eyes and talked to me, and it felt like he understood me. But you, what are you hiding?
It's not. It's not like I'm keeping secrets because I want to, you know? Why did this have to happen to me? I haven't done anything. And after I'd finally crawled my way up from that shithole of a life.
Go crazy.
It's all his fault. That damn father of mine.
Oh no. What do you mean, father?
Why?
Keith!
It's him.
Will, get over here.
Uh-oh.
Keith, this guy's acting weird.
Come on, over here.
It's him.
Oh no!
Let go of Will.
Don't move a muscle.
Help.
Get rid of your gun.
Help, computer.
I said get rid of it.
Do you realize what you're doing?
Don't hurt
Detective,
computer.
Tell me the truth. You suspect me, don't you? That's why you're watching me. I didn't kill my father, I tell you. I despised him, certainly. An alcoholic who didn't do any real work, quick to turn violent, a complete shithead. But once I got away from him, I've been doing nothing but honest work. Why would I go kill him and make myself unhappy again? Please, stop trying to hunt me down. If you keep chasing me, I feel like I'll go insane.
We don't suspect you. The circumstantial evidence makes it clear you're not the killer.
Then why assign someone to watch me?
Thought I told you. He's your guard. Because the killer might come for you next.
That's inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
You think of yourself as a victim, and so do we. But not to him. To him, there's no difference between the father who beat him and you who abandoned him there.
Abandoned? Even after I ran from our father, I've been sending him money. I didn't abandon him.
We know. We're not blaming you for your past actions. And with your own family now, we know you want to keep them safe. So, I want you to trust us a little more. Please, let go of Will. Stop driving yourself into a corner.
Detective, please. Won't you let my little brother Ed go? He's just not the kind of person to kill someone. He may be slow, but he's kind and likes animals. He's a really good person. You've never talked to my brother, have you? He has a terrible stutter. That's what our father's beating did to him. It wouldn't be a surprise for anyone to kill our father, human garbage that he was. And if anyone had the right to kill him, it would be Ed. It's true. I abandoned Ed along with my father. I knew if I left him there, he would only be unhappy. That's why, now, I have to protect him, before he becomes any more unhappy.
Don't get the wrong idea. We're not the ones judging him. Our job is just to catch him. If he gets away now, he'll just be running forever. Could you call that happiness? If you're going back to the hotel, I can escort you.
You need instructions to how to get to the hotels.
I'm fine on my own. Or rather, let me be alone.
See, I told you Ed was a murdery dude. I said that about this guy too, but they were both pretty murder-like. And that was a perfectly good gun.
Are you hurt?
My favorite gun.
I'm fine. Keith, so it was Robert's dad who got killed?
I told you not to get involved. I'm not saying a word to you. Come on, Will. Don't you feel like leaving yet? Don't know why I bothered to ask.
Ed killed their dad. Yep. Wait, Ed can't be a killer, right? He seemed nice to me. See Ed again. What should I do? Wait, does Keith even know Ed is here? I've got to tell him. Should have been taken off the wall. Hole in the wall. What was Robert doing here? Is something hidden in here? Keith. Keith.
What? I haven't seen your rat.
Keith, I've met Ed.
What? Here? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask, dickhead.
Did you ever tell me he was a killer? Pretty sure you didn't. Ed said he'd been living here for a little while. Does that mean he's been hiding all along?
Actually, maybe he did. I don't remember.
I get it. That lousy Robert. So that's the story. Will, it's time to put your rat search on hold. You're getting out of here. I've got to go catch Ed.
But by yourself? You should call for help.
My phone's busted, and I wouldn't want him to get away while I'm out.
Oh. From when you saved me from drowning?
Uh-huh. But no sense in worrying about it now. Let's go.
You gotta get one of those waterproof
Wait,
phones, bro.
I'm fine on my own. I can make my way back. Keith, you hurry up and get Ed.
See you, be serious. It's always next stream, which will be about the same time as this stream started, and it'll be another one of these games.
We're going together.
We're gonna be finishing up the Sandman next week.
I said I'm fine. Catch him quickly. That's the scarier thing to me.
Don't you dare take any detours. Hurry out of here, and go straight to David's. Got that?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
I can't just do that, right? Come on, I gotta see the ending. I'm sure he won't mind me talking, following him around to a murderer. Oh, the sneeze coming. Wasn't fast enough to get to the mic. I lean away from the mic to sneeze. We gotta be getting pretty close here. I'm always a little slower, but it did say How Long to Beat said this was about 4 hours. Plus, this seems pretty climaxy.
Pop!
Pop, please. Pop. Pop, pop. Oh shit, I haven't saved in a billion years. I haven't saved in an hour and a half. Oh well, just keep this pistol. Just me, or is this a little bent? Maybe it broke when it fell. Pop, pop. Come back. Oh well.
Don't go in there!
Oh no.
Grab on, quick! Climb up!
Oh, good ideas.
Oof.
Yeah, in the trash. Oh god, the smell. Oh, it reeks. Isn't it the trash dump? Flashlight went flying off somewhere. Yeah, because I can't see a thing. At least I have a gun with a bent barrel. It seems like a very safe thing to have. Oh, here it is. Trash maze. There, the flashlight.
Didn't I tell you to hide over there? Why did you go all moving around?
Sorry, Rob. I was looking for something. This right here, it's Mr. George's notebook. He showed it to you too, right?
That's neither here nor there. Someone found out you're here, Ed. A boy looking for his friend mentioned you.
You mean Will?
Yes, him. And that detective who's after you is here too. If Will tells him about you, it's all over. Let's get out of here, quickly. First things first, I'll get you to Sunnyside. My colleague Miles has a beachside cabin. It's not a popular area. You can hide a while there.
Sorry, Rob. I can't leave here just yet. I've got something to do.
What are you talking about? What do you have to do?
Murder? Like I said, it's about this notebook. Will found it for me. Now I know the method.
What method?
You remember, right? What Mr. George and everybody said.
You can't be serious. You're going to take the word of that insane bastard?
Like some Silent Hill shit's about to happen.
Don't use bad words. I really hate them. Don't you know that?
Shut the hell up! This is not the time!
I'll go to the police.
Yes, good.
What was that?
Once I'm done with this, I'll turn myself in. I did something wrong, so that's the right thing to do.
You don't have to do that! Listen, yes, you did something bad. You killed a man. But our old man tormented you for years. He threatened you, beat you, took your money. Who's going to have a problem with his death?
Rob. Thank you for hiding me. Bringing food really helped too. But it's okay now. I don't want you to go through any more trouble for me. And with everyone saying you're a killer, I'm sorry.
Who's there?
Oh. Please no kill. Oh no! Sophie, why is she here? Oh, 'cause she promised me she'd come back.
You? Who are you? Will's friend. Did you hear us talking?
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear anything.
Don't lie!
Leave her alone, dude.
Let go of me!
Rob, no violence.
She was listening to the whole thing. She knows I was hiding you. And your next hiding place.
No! Help, somebody! Mr. Keith! Mr. Keith!
You know that detective too?
Rob!
Come on!
Well, shit. I can't move my legs. Gotta hurry. Sophie. Uh-oh. Do the thing. No.
You leave right away and get to Sunnyside. I'll head back to the hotel for now. I need to prepare things.
Rob.
I'm sorry for everything. I won't abandon you anymore. If you're going to hell, I'll come with you.
Best brothers murder together, right? Help.
I'm sorry.
Sophie, is she still okay? You look for her. I'm feeling like, God damn it. Feeling like we might not have gotten good end here. Uh-oh. Sophie, you doing good?
Sophie!
Oh no!
Sophie, get up! Hey! Come on, Sophie! Now!
She's not breathing? A reasonable reaction. It's my fault. I've gone to help Sophie sooner. But the game didn't let me control you. I need to find Keith. I need to find him and tell him about this. Shit. Oh. I feel like I should have left her. I figured going after her would be good end material. Keith, where's your ass at? I have a gun too. Can't use it, but shit. Save here. I'll save again. flashlight helps me think. Keith, where's your ass at? There you are.
Keith!
Why are you still here? I thought I told you to leave. What's wrong?
Sophie! Sophie's...
Sophie? What about her? Hey! Sophie's still here too, is she? I'll find her. You get out. I'll get you to the exit.
Okay.
Get back!
Oh shit. Oh god. Rip Keith.
Keith? Keith! Keith! So much blood. What do I do? What should I...
Damn.
I think there were towels in the staff room downstairs.
What? What do you mean towels? What the fuck are you talking about towels? Mopping up the blood does heal people? What the fuck's wrong with this kid? All this blood everywhere, I better get some towels. Fucking towels? This kid has problems. Towels, really. It's like coronavirus. If you pretend it's not there and you don't wear a mask, you won't get infected. Stop the bleeding? I guess, but... Uh-oh. It's all your fault, Ed. Fuck you, Ed. Fuck your brother more, but like... Oh, he's alive. Okay.
Are you... Edward?
I figured he was toast.
You're a detective, huh? I saw you in a magazine my father had.
Since when do detectives get in magazines?
You're bleeding a lot. My coat's dirty, but it should stop the blood.
Just keep me away from your fucking brother, right? Uh-oh.
Don't touch Keith!
Will, he's wounded.
I said don't touch him! Get away from him!
Will?
Move!
Tipping on this mic.
Get out of here! Don't lay a finger on Keith!
Will, calm down. Put down the gun.
But I need to treat him.
Save that
Shut
for the other
up!
dude.
You damn murderer! You killed Sophie!
What?
Sophie, she came back here for me. She made that promise with me. Why? Why did you do that to Sophie? You bastard! I'm gonna kill you!
Wait, don't fire. That gun's...
No, don't shoot. Will, please!
Shut up!
Ow. Ow.
My hands. My hands.
Hulk strong.
It's okay, Will. Calm down. It'll be okay.
Will it, though? Definitely took some time to ramp up for the horror.
What's going on?
A lot.
Call an ambulance. Get him to a hospital.
Hope you get my fingers in that towel there.
Why did this happen?
Well, you see, I lost my rat, so...
The hammer broke when I dropped the gun. I noticed and tried to stop him, but it was too late. I take full responsibility.
Detective? Will wants to talk to you.
What's up, Will?
It's all my fault. Sophie came back because I made that promise with her. When Sophie got captured, I was too scared to move. I didn't go save her right away. That's why Sophie died.
Sophie's not dead.
What?
Huh?
How?
She was strangled and lost consciousness, but she's woken up now. She's at another hospital for inspection.
You didn't think to check the pulse? Whatever, he's just a dumb kid.
Thank goodness. I was so scared. I thought Sophie died because of me. In the end, the only idiot was me. I got the wrong idea and went nuts. I even ended up losing the hand I made our promise with. Now I can't touch anything, or write anything, or hold hands with anyone.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You know, he got off pretty easy for being, like, visibly crushed by rocks. He's fine, though. It's a flesh wound.
Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all my fault. I reap what I sow. Isn't that right?
It bothers me that Will has probably the worst quality microphone and has the most dialogue. That's
Say
right,
something, Keith. Keith, wait! Don't go! Keith! Keith!
Will, please, calm down.
Let go! Let go of me! Keith! Come back! Keith!
Reminds me of me with my, like, crappy headset mic in, like, 2010. Ugh. You gonna start a YouTube channel, by the way? Number one thing, get a good mic. I recommend Yeti
Why I
Snowball.
told you to find him quickly.
Blue Snowball or whatever. It's like $30. It's decent quality. Most headset mics, you need to pay a lot more to get something of acceptable quality. And laptop mic. I have some old ass shit on a laptop mic that's pretty rough. Honestly, the everything above the laptop mic was like, you know, if you're only doing it for like 10 viewers, it wasn't too bad. But I'm glad I got the Blue Yeti is what I currently use. I should probably get an XLR mic at this point. I think that'll be my next big purchase after a new GPU. I should probably get it first, but it's like I have to learn more things, and it's like a bigger... I have to get the mic and like a mixing thing, and it's like complicated, and I have to do things and research and blurg.
You can't do anything alone, so going and doing that, you just lost the hands you need to hold anybody else's.
Why are you very specifically talking about that?
But maybe it's for the best. If you stay in here, you'll be safe, even on your own.
It's like quite possibly the least important problem here.
Where's Pop? I want to see Pop.
I'm afraid he's passed away.
Oh no!
But it's all right. I'm here.
How are you here? You're ancient.
Mime and Murdoch and Misery. We're all here with you. Just like old times.
Poor Misery.
You shouldn't look out the window. Don't you remember? Out the window is the woods. And there, the hanged man is waiting for you.
He was so nice. He talked about living in a society. That's what we get for being a demon child. Bad end 2. Out of the window. Well, shit. I kind of figured that would be bad end. Well, shit. Okay, let's see how we get... Okay. I think we can get bad end 3 at least. How do I... I have to give him back the pistol, which I don't know how that works. So let's look. Whether you get Keith's pistol before talking to it and give it back to him. Before talking to it and give it back to him. Alright, is this save too late? A different mic works really well. Yeah, I mean, you don't need specifically a blue microphone or anything. I just suggest them because they're pretty cheap for the quality. Just anything that's a dedicated mic, really.
Keith!
Have a gun. Let me give you gun. Wait, give... What about gun? I don't think this worked. I think I gotta go before get gun. Fuck. I think it may be too late. This is the earliest save I have. Oh, right before getting the gun. Uh-oh. I think my saves all might be too late. Shit, I think I got the gun too late.
Don't go in there!
We'll just look up the endings on YouTube. Hopefully, let's not get one. Let's just get the endings, please. Not the... endings. I don't want any commentary, just the endings. Hanged Man. Why is this... Okay, does this have...
This is mainly...
Yeah, it's mainly badass hero, but I want to hear the game dialogue. Good end 1. Bad end 1. Let me see here.
Once I...
Okay. I found bad end 1. So let me just switch to this. There we go. Alright. So there's 3 bad ends and 1 good end. So this is one, you get this one for if Sophie didn't come back. So you have to not follow Sophie.
Don't go in there!
You have like a few seconds to walk after her.
Climb up!
At least Pop died happy in a bunch of trash. Any rat would be pleased to have died in this room. This is some beautiful quality, by the way. I guess that's all there. That's just the highest there is. A secret, if you recording retro games and like lower resolution games, you can't just record them at native resolution and upload them to YouTube. Hold up. Upload everything to YouTube in at least 1080p, honestly. Because the quality at 480p, it gets wrecked. Especially for NES quality games, because you'll get so many compression artifacts. It's ridiculous. You just gotta upscale it.
Sorry, Rob. I was looking for something. This right here. It's Mr. George's notebook.
Ed, a boy looking for his friend mentioned him. Let's get outside.
It's all the same.
So that's something for me. Number, right? I'm done with this, I'll
You killed a man. But our old man was
Alright, it's all the same.
like that.
serious? All stained with this shithole shit.
Oh wait.
Stop it! I told you, I
part's different.
hate it. I hate bad words like that.
Naughty words.
Head's hurting.
I'm the one whose head is hurting. You're all bastards! Every one of you! Wake up, Ed. You're the biggest victim here.
Stop.
Why do you have to drag us down?
Stop
Whoa.
It. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
It's got a mean left hook.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I mean, this seems a better ending than the last one, frankly. I mean, yeah. Rip.
Rob?
Sorry, Rob.
Rob!
I guess you could say he was robbed of his life.
It happened again.
Gotta turn your dumb ass in, Ed.
I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. What should I do? No, it won't be enough. I'll need to go looking. But first... Will.
Uh-oh.
I need to find Will.
Don't find Will. Will's fine. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't find Will. See, this would have taken forever to get. Because I would have had to play since that time where she ran away. Yeah, stay away from him, dude. It's the entrance. I'll see Keith. Oh, you're going too fast. I can't read. Well, I can read, but I can't read aloud. Alright. F in chat for Rob. Can't look. Yeah. But I mean... I guess he wasn't yet a murderer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Will.
Not good.
Did you find your talking rat?
Yeah, dude. I did. He's fine now. I'm gonna leave.
I wanted to meet him.
It's a little quiet.
Too bad.
Ed. Ed, did you kill your dad?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
A very good reason.
That day I messed up at my job at the Chinese place and got fired. When I got home and told my dad, he got really mad and hit me. He always hit me, but he said something that time. Why do you make me suffer? Because of you, I'm unhappy. It was a huge shock. I always thought that by working and everything, I was making him happy. Before I knew it, he was on the floor, bloody. My hands were all bloody too. I killed my dad and fell into the pits of unhappiness. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to disappear somewhere. That's when I remembered this place. We were poor and suffered, but I liked how everyone helped each other here.
What about the
Once I
murders
got here,
before?
Rob came for me. He figured I must have been hiding here. It seems like Rob was doing all sorts of things to help me escape. He brought me clothes and food. But still, I've decided I won't run anymore. Between Dad and Rob, I've done unforgivable things.
You'll go to the police?
Yeah, once I'm done with something important.
Something important?
What Mr. George taught me. All the homeless people who lived here suffered because we were people who couldn't work and did bad things and betrayed people.
I don't think so.
The priest said we were punished for our deeds.
It does sound
so
like priests,
we had
kind
to do
of,
good
though.
work for society and make everyone happy. Mr. George said all the years you suffered, those were the best years of your life.
It's really fucked up.
They weren't happy years. No matter what, we couldn't become happy. After all, for someone to be happy, it takes the sacrifice of other people, especially sinful people.
Don't join cults, kids.
The same way our sacrifice made other people happy. For us to become happy, we had to sacrifice others.
No.
That's why Mr. George and the people who agreed with him did that.
You mean the incident 15 years ago?
Oh, there we go.
Right. He called it like a ritual to become happy.
I don't think that's how that works.
Rob dismissed it as just self-destructive. I guess someone like him couldn't understand. Someone who could work hard and crawl out.
But they were all arrested, right? The ritual didn't make them happy at all.
It's not about good and evil in the law, and it's not about good and evil in society.
Society.
It's a trial to become happy. It's just the first step to escape from your suffering.
No, it isn't.
It's not the result at the end that's important. It's the process.
Kind of is some Silent Hill shit.
I don't
It's just not
get
real.
it.
I guess you wouldn't. But that's fine. This is our philosophy that only we know. No one else needs to understand it.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Ed?
Will.
I think you should sit the fuck back down.
It was when I met you
No.
and heard your words that I was reminded of Mr. George's teachings.
Ed, you need to go too.
When I first saw you in the hall, you were confessing. I'm a demon child. Because of me, a family fell apart.
This ending explains way more than the one we got.
I'm glad I met you.
You look like old me.
I want to be happy too.
No. No. Gotta go fast. Rich will become happy and he's gonna kill me for that? Gotta be kidding. Gotta get out of here ASAP. He might come for me. Gotta go fast. I no longer feel sorry for Ed or Robert. Who's got his like jacket slung over his shoulder like this whole time? I guess it's a backpack? Not really sure. God, how long has it been since I wore a backpack? I wore like a laptop bag thing and when I was at Las Vegas, which is the second time it's come up this stream, but usually, you know, I don't need to carry shit around.
Why are you still here? I thought he told you to leave.
Ed killed Rob, and now he's gonna kill me.
What?
So, Ed.
Wait, first I'll get you out of here. Let's head for the exit.
Uh-oh. But you're gonna get crouched. Look out. Maybe step one tile lower, dude. Just a little down. Just a little. No, no. Move.
Get back.
Crouch. Okay, this part might be the same. Yeah, gets the towels. Oh no, this part's different. Get the towels.
This person's a detective, huh? I saw him in a magazine once. He's a bad person. He kills lots of people.
It's not usually what detectives do.
Good. You wouldn't have been enough.
He really does do some Silent Hill shit.
Now I need to make up for Rob, and not just Dad.
Oh, he wants to kill two people.
Glad I met him too. Now I can clear up two misfortunes and be happy.
Ed, stop it! This is just a joke, right?
Epic prank, bro.
Will.
Double murder prank gone wrong.
Just follow me and don't do anything. Or else I'll snap his neck.
Serial killer prank.
The rope's a little long. Will, do you have a knife or something? Lend it to me.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's that stain again.
Now I'll hang you up and cut open your stomach.
Thanks, buddy.
That's what Mr. George did, right here. It said so in the notebook, too. It might hurt, but it'll be over quick. Just endure it.
Thanks, Ed.
Thank you, Will.
Oh, speaking of Trial, there's like a multiplayer
Glad I met you.
Ace Attorney fan game thing. We might play that. Yeah, punch him! Yeah, fuck him up.
Run!
Don't die now. You'll mess up the order.
Jesus Christ.
You're supposed to be hanged first. After you're hanged, then... Will, get back here. There's not much point in running. I know this building. I'll catch up quick. So, okay? Come back.
Will! Run!
Go fast. That'll fool him. Hey, it's just like that part in Amnesia that I kept dying on. I think that's the part that made me stop the Let's Play, in fact. The stupid thing in the prisons where there's just... I just, no matter where I hit, it just didn't work. I think I eventually got past it by just getting caught so many times the thing despawns. I did eventually beat that game, by the way. Keith's alive. Sure he is, buddy. At least Sophie gets out. No, Keith's dead. Man, he is fast, though. Please don't, like, talk to me about society. Ow, my ears. Puke counter, too. That's gonna happen to me, too. Behind like this. I'll be killed. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, that seemed apparent for quite a while. I'm gonna die? These endings are really long. Man, we have 2 more endings. We're gonna be here for like an hour for just the endings.
No!
Well, I guess it depends on how much is repeated.
That's right. You'll be hanged like this too.
Mr. Society?
It was going to happen sooner or later.
Damn it, Mr. Society.
Behold, this is what your future is. Cornered by the irrational, driven to death, you will be next.
No! I won't be hanged! Never!
Can't believe all the society.
I'm not like you! I won't end up like you!
Sure about that? I hate that broken gun.
I'll do it! If doing nothing will get me killed, then I'll...
Yeah, maybe screaming wasn't such a good idea.
You came back. I went pretty far looking for you. Well, let's get started. I'm going to the police station, so I need to be quick. Will? Why? Will?
Aim for the head, dude.
It hurts.
He was standing still. The leg?
My leg hurts.
Oh, whatever. Now we're talking.
It hurts. My arm.
Are you happy, buddy?
Stop. Will. Don't shoot. No. Rob, help. Please. No. Help.
Rip. Well, he totally deserved that. Double puke. Puke counter 3.
Serves you right!
I mean, yeah.
This is because you left me no other choice! I guess it's that simple.
Why doesn't he try to knock him out physically? I mean, he is a 14-year-old boy versus a
If I don't do anything,
30-something-year-old
someday
man.
I'll be driven into a corner and killed.
Oh, he just did the flowy thing.
So then, anyone who corners me, I'll do this to them. That's right. That's what I came here for, isn't it? Anyone who makes me or Mom suffer, I won't give them a chance. I'll get rid of them all.
Not really a big fan of this kind of ending.
That's what I need to do to live.
Because, like, it was totally justified here, and it's like...
Never be a hangman!
It's like implied that he's gonna be like crazy and kill people for no reason, but it's like he had infinity number of reasons. I mean, like, if the worst thing you do in your life is that you kill people that try to murder you, I'm gonna have to say that you didn't do anything too bad.
David? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disappeared like that. I wanted to talk about something.
I mean,
but I got too...
Dead Keith. But other than that, this seems like a much better ending than the last one.
Away.
I'm sure it's going to
okay
imply
now.
we're a serial killer or something, because it's usually how this kind of thing goes.
Okay. Thank you.
You're always supposed to be an infinite fountain of
I'll be fine.
forgiveness.
I won't get lost again.
But it's okay if everyone else is a serial killer. Also, the gun
I'll
is
head there
fixed.
now, David.
Is he gonna kill David? Yeah, I think he's probably gonna kill David. He's become the demon child. Yeah, he has. Alright, let's go.
Don't go in there.
There's a true end number 2. That's not a thing. Bad. Let me find the Hangman Bad End 3. Here we go.
Vale.
Oh, god damn it. I just want to find. Ugh. I can't just mute it. Hangman Part Bad End 3 walkthrough.
Howdy, guys. Welcome back.
No commentary. Here we go. Because I can't just mute it, because, like, I need the ending.
Sooner.
Oh, here we go. So this one, you need to find the... Wait. Hold up. For Batman 3, go after Sophie, give the pistol. Oh, you need to do 2 playthroughs. Holy shit. So there's no possible way that I could have gotten this all tonight. You have to get good end 1 first, and the second playthrough is good end 2. But what the fuck? There's 2 good ends. Oh, okay. So there is...
What? I haven't seen your rat.
No, that was OBS at the start.
I've met Ed.
That's what I use, in fact.
What? Here. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Lousy rotter, that's the story.
Will, it's time to put your rat search on hold. Get
Me guess. It fell into the room upstairs.
Here we go.
Thanks.
So you need to give him back the pistol, and Sophie needs to have left, which seems that's nuts to me because, like, I guess it does give you a hint that Sophie stayed here for me and stuff, but you would think going after her would be the good end thing. But whatever, games like this are nuts.
Come on, quick! Climb up! Don't go in there!
Alright, in the trash.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Why would you skip that? Oh no, it doesn't actually show the ending? What? I guess it's probably the same thing.
I was going around.
Wait, what the hell, Sophie? Okay, I hope he doesn't skip this one.
Sophie?
Will, oh, I'm so glad I found you. I was going around looking everywhere.
Why did you stay here?
Why are you here?
Oh wait, no, this is the one with Sophie, yeah. Never mind.
Well, because we promised, duh. I said I'd come get you. Did you find your rat friend?
Rat friend.
That's not important right now. There's a killer hiding out here.
What? What?
Keith told me to get out right away. I'll come look for Pup later, so let's just hurry out
Oh,
of
this
here.
frame rate hurts.
Right.
I'm sorry, we're just watching other YouTube videos, but I mean, I'm not gonna play for another 5 hours just to get, you know, a 10-20 minute scene. Especially not during a live stream. I just want to get it all done. No, don't squish. Do not squish the Soph, please. Oh, she's fine. Why are you checking the map? Oh, here we go. There he is.
Ed!
Where's where's his body? Oh, there he is.
Is that him? The killer?
Yes.
Sophie, don't get in front of me.
Sophie's like, I didn't offer
Will.
to, dude.
Stay away!
We know about your ritual, bro.
Keith!
Yeah, shoot him! Oh wait, your gun's
Will,
broke.
Sophie, get over here.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Edward Hayes, do you know who I am?
Get him behind him.
A detective?
She looks like
That's
Red
right.
Riding Hood.
You've been here the whole time?
Yes.
I see. I didn't think I'd find you here. Everyone thought you...
Were there other endings? Were there other endings in the other ones? Did I miss other things?
You were miles away by
I forget.
I'm sorry. I'll go with you.
Will you now? That's good to hear.
But first, there's something I want to do. Could you wait a little while?
No.
Can't do that. You're coming with me now, or else.
But...
Edward, you understand you've done something wrong. So you know what you should do, right? Right now, put what you have to do ahead of what you want to do.
Detective, please tell me something. Can I become happy?
No. You apparently cannot.
I don't know.
Don't put the gun away.
If you make up for your crime and work hard, then it's possible. It'll just take time.
I understand.
Do you, though? No.
Will,
No.
I didn't mean to hide it, but sorry for scaring you. I wish I could have met you a little sooner.
Ed?
Let's go, Ed.
Ow. What were you trying to do? What? Oh! Oh, Rob is still here.
Rob!
Jesus Christ, Rob.
Stop! Don't do this anymore.
Hide them.
Poor Sophie, mixed up in 3 of these things.
And you're going to help us.
Jesus.
Rob.
I've made up my mind. I'm not abandoning you ever again. You killed our father because I left you behind. It was all my fault. Ed, escape with me. It'll be hard, but we might be able to get away. If you're going to hell, I'm coming with you. There's a car at the exit of the woods. Let's go, quickly. But first...
Oh, god damn it.
Rob, don't!
I know. Show me your bag.
What? Why?
William Morton, huh? You came a long way. What kind of family you got? Parents? Voice box not working? Oh well, no need for you to talk. Just listen. You helped us hide their bodies. Understand that? You're our accomplice. If you go telling anybody about this, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth to kill you. Not just you, your family too.
Neat.
Even if the police get me, whatever it takes, however many years, I'll find you. You think that's irrational? So do I. Irrational things have made me and him suffer all our lives. If you let out this secret, you can consider yourself haunted by them too.
Oh, he's the hanged man.
Of course I know it's not justified, but what of it? I just can't stand this world anymore. I hate it all so much. I'll just take out anyone who tries to corner us.
We live in a society.
Be a good grown-up, Will. Keep your mouth shut.
You want to talk, dick ass?
If you do, you and your family can live in peace too.
I'm sorry, Will.
Fuck you, Ed. Hey, Mr. Truck Driver.
Kiddo, sure is snowing today.
This guy's voice makes it all worth
What's the
it.
matter? Lost?
Yep.
Whoa, what's wrong? Hey, get up!
That's me from the start.
Will.
Sup, Mom?
Cindy, is it? Seems your son collapsed near the woods. He had his student ID on him, so we contacted the school, but he's pretty weak and won't say a thing.
He's been gone since yesterday. I've been looking for him ever since. I can't believe he went out this far.
Huh, so he ran from home. Well, glad we found him. You're free to head on back now.
Head on back now.
Why did you disappear like that?
This is a roomy ass plane.
Why come to this town? Did you have some business here?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Can't say.
Also, holy shit! I've never seen a plane this empty in my entire life.
I've run away from home before.
I'm not sure I've ever seen an empty
Go,
seat.
You know?
Maybe one on a plane.
There wasn't much reason. I just wanted to see a new world.
I guess there's probably lots of empty seats
I hope
now,
that's what it was
but
for you too.
Mom. I love you.
I love you too, honey.
sleepy time. Big mood.
I can't tell anyone. If I open my mouth, Mom will be in danger. If I keep it shut, I can go back to life as usual. It's the only thing I can do. Because I'm weak. So that's the only way I can protect Mom. I just ran away from home. That's all I did. That's right. I didn't see anything.
That's some harsh ass endings, Jesus.
And nothing happened. Deep in those woods.
Bad End 3, Deep Woods. Alright, there are 2 more endings. So, hang on a bit here. The Hanged Man, Good Ending 1. No commentary?
Chinese place and got...
Okay, good.
Will.
Ed. Ed. Did you kill your...
Yeah, this part's the same.
When I got home... Why do you make... It was a huge shock.
This is from a Bad End 1.
Bloody. Mike... To each other here. It seems...
I guess this explains why it explains the Hanged Man thing, because of course the Good End would need to do that too. This is just stuff we already saw.
It's good to be in your suffering. I hurt. Oh, I'm a
Demon Child. Okay. Run. Keith.
What? Let's head for...
Keith gets squished.
Keith!
Now I need to make up. I'm human. Do you have a...
Wow.
Keith!
Oh!
I'm really
Here we go.
glad I met you.
Yeah! Good. The gun works now that he has it, though.
Keith!
Don't move. I'll untie the rope.
Whew.
Keith!
Oh no.
Keith! Get up! Come on! What do
Oh,
I
hey,
do?
camera angles.
I need to get away from here.
That's rare.
But... What should I do?
Ah, jeez, I can't stand to watch this.
Boomst. Pop!
Looks like you've gotten yourself in one heck of a mess while I've been running around, eh, Will?
It's so tonally inappropriate. Pop just pops up. It's like, hey, Will, how's it going? I'm a talking rat. Oh, there's a corpse over here. Oh, I should leave.
Pop! Please help me. I don't know what I should do. Tell me.
Use your head. You can't be relying on me forever.
I can't do anything.
Oh, really? You realize if you do nothing, that guy'll kill you?
I don't want that.
Well, you could always just save yourself.
No! I definitely don't want Keith being killed.
Then you better do something. He'll come back while you're dawdling. Oh, fine. I'll give you a hint. Beat it!
Huh? What are you talking about? I can't run away and leave Keith behind.
Well. You're a clumsy coward. Running's your strong suit, right? Just gotta add a little courage to it. I have given you enough hints now. To protect the guy, you gotta run. You get me?
I see what you're saying, but if I mess up...
Poppy son of a gun impression of Mickey is not helping the situation.
Don't even think about it. Sure, even a rat like me can bite back at a cat when he's cornered. But what happens after that? Once you taste blood, you'll do it again.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the case.
Will, you've been kept up in your room, looking out the window, and you felt like that showed you what the world...
This is definitely one of those games where it really wants to beat you over the head with the message. It's a little... I don't particularly agree with the message, so it's a little annoying to see. For a second there, I thought it was Sir Tessa voice acting Hobbs. Will, you've been kept up in your room looking out the window. It felt like you showed you what the world was. He does sound a little... There's a little Mickey in there.
So you despaired. You're scared. Afraid that man's hanging from the tree outside. Wondering if you'll end up like that too.
No, there's a guy dying,
that
man.
Window's fogged up. You gotta leave the room on your own 2 feet. So take the first step.
Pop,
You're
this
not
is
a
really
guy
inappropriate.
who's taken by delusions and hurts people. Ain't that right? Show him the funky strength of your fight.
Funky strength.
Will.
Keith!
Did you hear the rat?
Hide somewhere. Look for a chance to get out of here. Don't let Edward find you.
But what are you gonna do? Once he comes back, he might kill you.
You don't have to worry for a grown-up kid. Think about your own safety.
But...
Listen. Your father.
It really is
died when
cheesy,
you were
yeah.
young, But I know he never wanted you to die like this. So
How did my father want me to die?
do what I'm telling you. Please.
I always wanted my son to die in a car crash.
You're
I think
right.
that'd be good.
But I could tell you the same thing. I know your son wouldn't want you to die like this.
Inspiration.
I'm going to get his attention and lead him away from here. That way he won't come near you. While I do that, you hide. And when you can, get out of this building.
Stop. Don't be rash.
Gotta be brave, man.
Keith,
Just take the gun, honestly.
Thanks for
It's working
protecting
this time.
again and again. I'm glad I can meet you.
Will.
World's loudest will.
Damn it. Don't cry. Stop shaking.
And yeah, including all the endings, this game is pretty long. And you have to beat it twice to get the second good ending.
You gotta do this.
Which there is a second good ending.
I know. You can definitely do this.
This would be like 4 hours. It's
Yeah.
going to turn out to be 6.
Show 'em, Will.
Just talk
Go
loudly
show
to
them
yourself.
How you're not a useless brat.
So,
Will.
Hey, asshole! You want to kill me, right? Go ahead and try. But I bet you can.
it's honestly the most believable dialogue in the game so far.
You shouldn't use bad words. I really hate them.
Oh yeah?
It's like a Star
So
Trek
what?
movie line.
You think I care what you like or hate? I'm not gonna play along with your shitty philosophy.
There you go.
I'm not like you.
Good.
Will! You angry? Just try and catch me!
Using vulgar language in my Christian stream?
Dumbass!
Oh! That makes me angry. That makes me very angry indeed.
It's not falling. Maybe not supposed to facility well. Get out of the building and lead him to the woods. Whoa. Different version, I guess they're playing. Huh. I'm playing the Steam version. I think the Steam version is a little bit tidied up. Right. Whoa. I can just imagine Kermit running after a small child screaming in rage.
How dare you, you pube!
Oh, he's got MP! Look at this, he's got MP in this version. Do the nothing personnel kid thing. So there's a whole chase scene that I didn't get to play, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure this would have been frustrating. Alright, so he chases you through the thing. ASMR Kermit the Frog is chasing you through a decrepit mental institution trying to murder you. She just sworn.
This way, bitch.
Oh wow, you gotta run through the thing too. Mr. Frog! Did you see Mr. Snowman? I want to play as Mr. Snowman. If you play 69 times within 420 days, you unlock Mr. Snowman. He has frost breath powers and gets the true secret ending by freezing Ed and his shitty brother. Dead end. Swim for it, buddy. I mean, you'll probably freeze to death, but...
Will.
I think you get an extra scene or something.
It should be long gone by now.
Oh yeah, there's a second good ending. So I was almost right. But you just have to beat it once. You can't play as a snowman though. I figured
to run
that.
away while I was leading you around. There's no point in just hanging me, right? So this is it for you. Ed. I was always uneasy. I was worried I was delusional and nuts. So the fact that you believed me about Pop and understood what I was saying, it made me happy.
But it turns out you're just crazy and delusional.
But it's no good. If you completely go into your own world, you're ultimately going to be all alone. You can't keep living like that. You won't have faith in yourself. I need to get out of the room I've been in. I need to become an adult. Don't you too? Sacrificing someone won't make you happy. Even if it does, you'll definitely regret it someday. Especially when you're as kind as you are.
He's not that kind. It does remind me a little bit of the Blight Dream shit, though. That thing that pissed me off, too. But at least she realized it was wrong, which I assume that's probably about to happen here with Ed anyway.
You need to leave that rundown place and shake off those delusions haunting you. Atone for your crimes, Ed. That's what you need now.
Oh no!
Help me, Will. I don't know what to do anymore. I know there's something wrong with me, but then what should I do? Dad and Rob, they're gone. No one can tell me anymore.
Is he purring like a cat? Do you hear that?
Listen to what I'm saying. There's no other way.
Even if you become happy that way, it'll still just be you.
I thought the foot was vibrating, like the footprint was vibrating, but it was just a compression artifact. Which, by the way, again, the video quality of all of these.
You'll always be all alone.
Sound of
Someday,
squeezing. It
you'll
sounds like
end
a
up
cat
hating yourself.
purring.
I don't want that at all. I'll never be a hanged man!
Yeah, get his ass. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, boy.
Will, are you okay?
What are you doing back here?
Sophie.
Probably get that looked at, buddy.
You did good. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Will!
You really memed on him, kid.
Does your injury still hurt?
Yeah, it's better when I'm moving around instead of sitting still. Maybe it hurt less if you gave it a little kiss.
Not in front of a child, honey.
He's not a child anymore.
Ben,
Then I guess I can't say no.
what's happening here?
That's right. I'm not a child, so do as you please.
Weird.
So you're awake. How are you feeling?
Yeah, you guys should do things together. Yes.
My soul's hurt like hell.
I'll bet they do, after all that running around.
He's just running in the 90s.
Should I call a doctor?
He's still got snow in his hair.
Are you Keith's wife?
Yes, I'm Helena. It's nice to meet you. Your mother's on her way here now.
I remember her from the last
Get
game.
soon. I'll go tell the doctor you woke up.
Thanks.
It's the most like I'm doing a voice I've ever heard.
She seems nice.
There's no seems about it. She is.
Keith, what happened with Ed?
Hope he's dead.
He confessed to his father's murder.
Oh.
He's being questioned now.
That works too.
Robert's seriously injured, but he's alive.
Oh.
We're waiting for him to regain consciousness.
That's a shame.
Their trial will be starting soon. You might need to give some testimony. Are you up for it?
I'll be okay. I can see what happened. David.
Keith, thanks for calling me.
You're late. He just woke up now.
Is David the crooked man guy?
I'll step out for a second. Take over for me.
Like I said, we should have just done all of these within like a month. Yeah, that's
David,
right. What?
Ow.
You idiot! What were you thinking? Disappearing without saying a thing.
But, I mean...
No buts. Do you know how long I was looking for you?
I caused you trouble, so I thought I shouldn't cause any more.
Didn't you realize disappearing would make me worry more? Doing something so conceited and selfish.
So what's different in the second ending?
Like your father that way.
Is it just like one extra scene, or do I have to like watch the whole thing? Hopefully not the whole thing.
Sorry.
It's like an hour and a half of just endings.
I'm sorry.
Not that they're bad or anything, but just it wasn't quite how I was expecting to end this.
Talk a little.
Sorry that I tried to kill you in that one ending.
Got it?
Not sure. Alright. I'll just skip around until it looks different. That's usually what I do. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is the credits.
It's cold. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, it was a train! Okay, empty spaces on a train makes a lot more sense than on a plane.
Sorry for worrying you.
I was wondering, like, how far did he go out that they needed to fly a plane?
I worry about you every day. I'm glad that I got to have a proper talk with David thanks to you.
She looks like an RPG, like,
Though,
administrator.
leaving without a word to me? Not so much. If you make dinner tomorrow, I'll forgive you. I look forward to it.
I would never let my 14-year-old child make food for me. I would get like a black egg and like a banana seared to perfection.
Sophie.
Good, I made it in time. You're leaving already?
I decided to go back home for now.
Ah, that's good. Did you find Pop?
SpaghettiOs a la Will.
Oh, really? Too bad.
how abandoning Sophie is the good
Did
end.
you talk with him?
That's how you save her.
Yeah,
What did he say?
if it's fine with you, you can think of me as a big brother. I want to get along with you. He's so dumb. There's no good reason to have a gloomy...
What are you saying? David said that because that's what he wants.
Yeah, shut up,
Or
Will.
Is it because you don't want that?
Shut up, Wesley.
No. It made me really happy. Sophie,
Apparently, Will Wheaton is still like harassed by that comment to this day.
thanks for everything. For helping me out.
It's such a weird line too.
You should really look at people when you thank them.
Stop it! Don't touch me,
Don't
dummy.
be blush you.
Sorry,
Don't
Will,
touch
don't
me, Baka.
What is it, Mr. Keith?
It's not like I like you or
Will,
anything.
I brought something you forgot. Couldn't be bringing it into the hospital naturally.
A gun?
Huh?
For me?
Pop!
I think this guy might understand humans after all. He was acting up, but when I said I'd take him to Will, he settled down.
So the rat was
You were
real.
looking for him?
I was just wandering around during investigation and caught him in a net. That's all.
Why did you have a net on an investigation?
Every detective needs one. Don't forget it.
Of course.
Cold out here. David said once it warms up, he wants to go to a baseball game with you. So come back in spring.
Give me a call when you come visit. I'll tell you all the good places in town that aren't those creepy woods.
Thanks.
Okay.
It sounds pretty
Thank
legit.
you.
I thought there was like a horror noise for a second. I was like, oh no, what's going on? Train ride.
I'm really glad you came back to me, Pop.
Got a mouse on my little table.
You're hungry, right? Want some cheese? Pop?
What is that sign saying? Oh, it's a no smoking sign, I see.
Mom's asleep. You can talk now.
It was all in your head, kid.
Anymore?
I was never real.
I see.
You're just fucking crazy, Will. Oh.
It's fine. Whether you talk or not, you're still my friend.
Cheese is actually good for mice. It's stereotypical food for stuff usually isn't. Like
Feels like a
rabbits
lot
don't just eat,
changed.
only eat carrots. I think it's like a
Not
good
even
treat
sure
for them,
what
but that's like
exactly.
really it.
But I'm sure there's been a really big change.
Cats do go fucking crazy for catnip though.
A
That
long
one's
time
real.
ago, you told me. Before I parted ways with you, I had to become a real good man.
Real man.
After this, I feel like I've come a little closer. I'm still cowardly, no courage. I don't know what's wrong or right. But still, I'm not a demon child. Even without someone teaching me about the world, I'll be fine.
This is the lactose. Most things can't process it
I'll meet
properly.
lots of people, go lots of places.
In fact,
Find
humans
myself.
mostly can't process it. The only reason Western people can handle milk so well generally is because they keep eating it. So a lot of cultures where milk-based stuff is not commonly eaten, you just lose your tolerance for it. Which, funny enough, that's presumed to possibly be a reason that seems like people have more allergies than they used to. Is that just if you avoid stuff, you might just not build up an immunity to it or whatever. I'm not an allergologist or whatever, but something I'd heard anyway. Yeah, he's not crazy anymore.
So much snow.
The one happy CGI image in the whole game.
I hope spring can come soon.
I do too. I fucking hate winter. And we don't even, this isn't even really spring. Or, I mean, fall. Real good, man. Aw. And it's like, credits. This is the only one that gives you credits. First seed material. What's this? Alright, the developer's room.
Thank you for playing the... Oh, God.
Let me read this.
Thank you for playing the Hanged Man, and congratulations on beating the game. Special thanks to those who play the other games in the series.
Well, you're welcome.
With this game, the Something Man series is concluded. However, it's only a conclusion chronologically speaking. 2 additional side games are planned. Ooh. Is anyone aware of those? Are those out yet? If you're interested, I hope you'll play them when they're done. Oh, hey, Nero. You got towards the end, but that's alright. We're gonna stream The Last Strange Man. Well, the second one, actually, but the last in the order that I played it, which I call the stupid order. That'll be next week, 4 p.m. Saturday. Hi. And we're just gonna keep up doing spooky games. We're gonna finish more RPG Maker horror games and stuff. There's so many good horror games I wanted to get to and I just never can. Hi, buddy. Do you know it's almost time to stop stream? Say hi. Say hi. All right. Also, this game can now be played through a second time. There are no changes to the bad endings, but the good ending route has some new scenes and a post-game bonus. But don't fall into me. Refer to the site for info on where the added scenes are. Some new scenes and a post-game bonus. Huh. You'll come to understand some things. Well, I hope those are all included in one video, because if I had to pick, I'd say the true good ending is the second one. Please try it if you can spare the time. One last thing, thank you for playing the Hanged Man. Thank you, Snowman. You were... Next game is the Snowman. It really should be. Okay, so Hanged Man, good ending 2. See if something has all of the true ending. Oh my god. This is the... What is this? Oh, it's a whole ass playthrough. What? Hold up.
Oh, really? Too bad.
You're bound to need it sometime.
Let me see here.
Doctor?
A real
Honey.
Wow.
I was saying, it
There's
made
a lot.
me happy.
Holy shit.
Will!
Alright. Alright, it seems to be the same through here. Chase scene. I think there might be some other bits in the main game, but I can't be arsed. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is totally new. There's Sophie. There she is. So worried I couldn't help but come back. Wonder if Will is still here. Why she got like a white maid truck? Hope he doesn't yell at me like, don't come back. He may be cowardly, but he can get angry. Kind of cute in a small animal sort of way. Speaking of small animal, please don't like try to break things, Parker.
Mr. Keith, what happened? Those wounds.
You doing good, buddy?
Sophie, lend me a hand.
Will I ever play StarCraft? I don't own StarCraft, so I haven't really been in a real-time strategy kind of mood in a while, honestly. I have a couple super old ones. I have Battlezone 2, which I really enjoyed. Oh, did you get caught? Rip. What was it? PlanetSide 2? I enjoyed those at the time, and of course, all of the Ages of Empires. But I'm sure I never played Age of Empires 3. I think that came out after. I played Age of Mythology, though. It didn't have quite the same spark for me, but maybe I'll get it on Steam sometime. Alright, here we go.
Will.
He's leading you around. There's no point in just hanging. I was saying, good.
Pop.
Don't you, even if it does. You take off
It's all
crying.
the same.
I don't know what to do anymore.
It's all the same.
I'll never be a hang.
Will, are you...
Oh, hey, this is new too.
Jeez, I can't stand to watch this. Don't cry.
Is somebody there?
He sounds like those creepy children's holodeck characters. Whenever they show like a holodeck program in Star Trek for kids, it's always horrifying. I would be scarred for life if I played those things.
Over here, Will.
StarCraft is free? Really?
Mr. Rat, you can talk?
Hey, Will. Why are you crying?
Like a multiplayer only version or something?
It's been a while since Dad died, but I still get really lonely sometimes. I think maybe I'll never see Dad again.
Hey,
Probably
now,
not.
what's crying going to do for you? Your dad's just gone on a long journey. You'll definitely meet him again someday. To get ready for then,
Don't lie to
you
me,
gotta be
rat.
a real good man, Will.
Good man.
A real good man?
I was just thinking about how he could escape from this cage, but I'll put that off. I'll be someone you can talk to for a while.
Thanks,
So
rat
don't
friend.
cry all by yourself, Will.
Wait, how old is rat friend? Rat friend. I've got to be younger than
Your
14
stories
here.
are always really funny. Oh, Billy talked to me a lot too, but it's a lot more fun talking with you.
Old Billy, eh? Of course that old man's preaching is boring.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Billy since you came. Or Mime, or Murdoch, or Misery.
Yeah, they won't be coming back no more, because I sort of came in their place.
What do you mean?
Meetings and farewells come in sets, and it'll be the same for me. Someday I'll leave your side.
You're going away?
Of course. After all, I'm a world-traveling super rat. Can't just sit still in one place.
Of course, obviously.
I'll stick with you for now because you're pitiful, but I'm planning to set out again soon.
Don't go. I don't want to be alone. I'm lonely. Dad left me without saying anything.
Another fun rat / mouse trick. I forget if this is a rat thing or a mouse thing, but the males like drag their dick to like leave a trail of pee to leave their territory. So cool pets.
Mom, Mike
I think
did
that's
the
rats
same
anyway. I
thing.
could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that.
And people say I'm a weirdo who talks to nothing. I have a few friends at school, but I don't have any friends I could tell the truth to.
Animals are gross.
I'm scared that someday I'll be really, really alone. If that happens, what should I do?
Will. Didn't I tell you? You gotta be a real good man.
Real good man.
A real good man knows there are hellos and goodbyes. He takes action and tries to see the world for himself.
Aw.
Sure, there's a lot of people who will leave you, but there'll be a lot of people you meet too, see?
Losing people does suck. That's honestly something I've learned a lot.
You realize that? You're a real clever guy.
Gotta cherish those moments while you got them.
You're super sensitive to your feelings and changes around you.
Super sensitive.
You think hard about even the smallest things. You try to figure out what happens and why it's that way. And you give it a name and make it yours. Those are your treasures, the essential pillars of your world. But whatever you do, those pillars crumble. You gotta get new ones, or else you can't keep up with the world. You gotta meet lots of people, experience lots, and keep your world fresh. Do that and you'll never be alone.
Thanks, rat.
So listen, Will, you should never despair all alone. You can't hide in your own world. When you're uneasy, you can always remember me, the super rat who gives your little self courage.
Thanks, super rat.
I know. I know, Pop. I knew this moment would come for a long time. It's time for us to part. I know that, but I hope you forgive me for still clinging on to you. It's just, I wanted to say goodbye.
Super rat. We'll miss you, super rat.
Does your injury still hurt?
Oh, this thing.
Right?
How are you feeling after all that running around?
Nice to meet
No scene. You can feathersly.
I think it's new scenes, not new dialogue, at least, so... Oh, here we go. You smoking yet?
Smoking.
This is my last one.
Yeah, you did quit smoking, you asshole. When I heard that sound and a hand raising, I thought he pulled a gun for a brief moment. He was like, yeah, this is my last one. And Keith's like, you're damn right. Bang. That would have been incredible.
On this and his dad's.
Why are you watching the YouTube video? Because I'm not going to play this game for like 12 hours to get another 10 minutes worth of
Figured
ending.
He didn't need it anymore, so I took it. This is what got him to come here. You wrote this letter, didn't you?
Why do you think that?
Wait a minute, you told us that it wasn't his writing, which was really suspicious, by the way, but...
It's your writing.
He's a
When have
demon
you
child.
seen my writing?
On the paperwork for the world's worst tour. Got a chance to see it after the fact. Why'd you write this to him? Were you trying to threaten him?
You got 1 out of 3. Yes, I'm the one who wrote that. But I didn't mean for it to be a threat. And most importantly, it wasn't addressed to Will. It was to my father.
I guess calling him a demon daddy would be awkward.
I really resented my father. I was 14 at the time. I couldn't forgive him for abandoning my frail mother. But one day, when he sent pictures of his child, I had a thought. Sure, I resented my father, but was there any reason to resent this child?
That's some serious miscommunication.
You're a demon child. Someday, you'll be burning in hell for your sins. That's only the first part. But you're blessed, because you had a blessed child. Your child gave you light, showed you the way. Go on, you pitiful man. No one's going to blame you anymore.
Aww.
Familiar with it? It's a quote from Detective Crawford. Specifically, the Hanged Man episode. My father liked the show and watched it with me. I figured he would know the line, so I didn't even need to write the rest. But I did include the card as a hint.
Oops.
Any child should be blessed. They shouldn't be burdened with their parents' sins. These are words of celebration only he would understand. I just hesitated to write the celebratory part. It was sort of meant to be playful. I'm sure my father must have understood it. That's why he held on to it.
Why'd you call his mother?
It was about money. The money my father left before he left home. I hadn't touched it the whole time. I set aside some for my mom's funeral, but there was a lot left. Then, I remembered Will, still in junior high, so I thought he might need money soon. Shirley told me I could do what I wanted with it, too. But before that, I wanted to tell Will about her father, so I called Cindy, but she refused me. She said it was too soon to tell Will what his dad did. But I talked with Cindy again earlier, and she understood. Because when Will finds the path he wants, she doesn't want him to have to give it up because of money.
You can just take the inheritance, you know. You're bound to need it sometime, too.
It's stubbornness, plain and simple. I felt like I should support my family with the money I earn, not my father's money. Maybe in spring, I should invite him to a baseball game or something. And if I went with Will to visit his grave, I wonder what our dad would think there in the afterlife.
I'm sure he'd be happy. It's about time for Will to take off. Not going to see him off?
I talked with him plenty earlier. I'm fine.
Right. Me? I'm not sure what I'll do.
What's the matter?
It doesn't feel good keeping secrets from kids. I get the urge to tell them the truth.
I don't think telling the truth is always a good thing, especially when it's to a kid.
Guess so.
I remember the car scene from the first game. It's like, it's the best you can do in an RPG Maker game, right? But it still cracks me up. Also, he just got like a little Oh. Rip. He got him a new rat. I kind of figured that when he said he shouldn't look at the rat and covered it up. I figured that was exactly his rat, yeah. So he just got him a new rat.
It's cold. I'll go on ahead.
I wonder if that means Pop was real, though, and he was just
Mom?
dead.
Sorry for worrying you.
You're saying that now? I worry about you every day. Leave.
Alright, we saw this one.
No.
He
wants to
go. When you come.
Oh shit! The world traveling super rat. Aw.
Sometimes I like to imagine that tiny little rat, tiny little body full of big dreams, going anywhere and everywhere in his journey. Good end to Tiny Rat Journey.
What an incredible name. All those little walkie things. Aw. Rat Boy. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Oh, he's got a little pack! That's adorable. See you, crazy bastard. Godspeed, Rat Boy. That's adorable. This is Kermit's backstory. It is. Oh, he fell asleep. I feel asleep. Oh, it's raining. There he goes. Run from the cat, Mr. Pop! Thanks to VG Person for another one of her great translations. I should just check out all of the stuff VG Person translated, honestly. They seem to have really good taste, really good ability to like find things worth translating. I'm really glad that the good ending was that particularly uplifting after those bad ends, because those bad ends were pretty goddamn brutal. Jeez. Oh, here's the special dev room. Character bios. Oh yeah, we saw this in an earlier one. We saw the we didn't get to it in this one. All right, that was the Hanged Man, and we saw all of the endings. So next time will be the Sandman, which I don't know if there's different endings. Let me Mermaid Swamp. I'll try to check that out. Mermaid. I'll leave a page open on that. Let me the Sandman endings. I just want to see if there's multiple endings. All endings. There's at least there's a bad. Okay, there are multiple bad endings. Okay, I just forgotten about that about the series. Almost all of these RPG Maker horror games tend to be like that. Except for wait, did Ebe have multiple endings? I don't remember. Did Ebe's creator make any new games, by the way? I loved Ebe. That was really good. Ib, however you pronounce that. Anyway, that was super fun. Happy freaking Halloween, everyone. If there's still Halloween in your time zone, I've still got 2 hours. So I'm going to celebrate it by, I don't know. But that's it from me. I'm going to head over to, oh no, I have 2 bots that add the Discord. I should probably get rid of Nightbot. I usually use the Streamlabs one. Oh, there's a quote feature, by the way. You can do add quote, and then you just do, like, if I say something funny, if that ever happens, and put that in there. It's kind of neat. So, see you in the Discord. See you next stream. That'll be, all right, Spooky Saturday will be tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday. Next Saturday. This is still Saturday. Next Saturday, 4 p.m., we'll be finishing up the Sandman, and then I'll find some other spooky stuff to do. Because I always try to make Spooktober, and like there's never enough time to do all the stuff I want to do. So we're just gonna keep going with the spooks, because a month of October is not enough. So that link has the countdown in your local time zone, so you can check out when all of that stuff will be. We'll probably do Yumi Tuki at some point. Maybe next Sunday. Like, not
not tomorrow, but like tomorrow, like 8 days from now. I gotta get to some other stuff tomorrow. But thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe and all of that stuff. Good night. Happy Halloween. Get spooked.